If we get 100 tier 3 subs, Graven will ball dazzle. Yo. What's up, chat? Hello. Turn my own music down a little bit. What's up, everybody? How was your birthday? It was lovely. It was lovely. Well, I spent most of the day here with you guys, hanging out, playing some Hightail, which was nice. And then we went out for some sushi. My mom and dad came out. My sister and her fiance were there. And it was nice. We went to one of our favorite sushi places. We had a bunch of sushi, and it was nice. Had a nice dinner out. Got to hang out with everyone. The banana sushi looks crazy. Listen, okay? I wouldn't lie to you guys. I know what it looks like. I know it's weird, okay? I literally ordered it because it was weird, and I was just curious, all right? It's got banana tempura in it and crab meat, you know, like basic sushi crab meat and avocado. And it's like the whole thing is like rolled in like tempura crunch. So it has like crunch on the outside. It is phenomenal. It's so good. And, but we ordered a bunch of other stuff too. I just know you guys were like, curious about that weird roll that I love. And, you know, so I dropped it in the food chat for you guys to check out, okay? But it was nice. I haven't had sushi in a long time. We got to see some of our friends that work there and stuff. We used to go there quite often, so we know a few of the people who work there and stuff. Got to see everybody and say hi. It was nice. Where's the pic at? I put it in the food chat in the Discord. Feast for a King. I hope everyone's doing okay. It's a little dismal today where I live. It's a little cloudy and overcast and stuff. I like that. It's a little cozy out, which is kind of nice. Yesterday was hot. It's so weird. Like, it was hot yesterday. Like, it wasn't like nice out. It was hot, you know, like early February. My birthday is usually like, at least it's like nice or like chilly out or something like that. It's like, it was literally hot yesterday out of nowhere. It's very dumb. Kala Apple's in the house. What up, Kala? I gotta go look at this sushi. Yeah. Happy belated birthday, bro. Mio Kazana, thanks so much. I see you guys. I see people on YouTube are filtering in. What's up, everybody? And everyone's still filtering in here on Twitch as well. Oh, listen, you know what I wanted to tell you guys? Maybe I should wait until everyone's... remind me, I'll say it again. But we're playing Blueprints today. And I don't know how many of you guys have an Epic Games account. Epic Games makes Fortnite. If you play Fortnite, you have an Epic Games account. But obviously, they have the Epic Store. And it's another digital storefront for PC, like Steam. And every week or so... they give away games. There's always free games on the Epic Store. I always tell people, like, you should make an Epic account anyway, just because, like, especially during the holidays and stuff, they usually give away, like, pretty good games, you know, like, for free, that you could download to your account. And if you guys are into Blueprints, right now, there's a game on Epic called Botany Manor that they're giving away for free. Shauna and I played this last year on Switch. If you want to check out, like, a plant-themed, like, baby's first Blueprints, you should play Botany Manor. It is not just like Blueprints. There's no drafting, and you don't change the house or whatever. But it is a environmental puzzle game that takes place in a big mansion and the grounds. and it has to do with plants. And you walk around the mansion and you kind of solve environmental puzzles to advance the story.
Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Cody Clouds here. What's up, Cody? Girl Horse is here. It's Gabby. Let's hold hands, Gabby. Also, I'm fairly certain that Flame just fired off the old walk-on like way early, didn't you, Flame? Are you here?
What's that scent? It's so familiar.
Troopage! What I miss, boss? Flame's auto-played. Yeah, Flame Assassin is in the house as well. I heard it. I heard the walk-on go off from my headphones while I was sitting here getting ready to go live with you guys. So I did catch it. Flame! Okay, I did. I caught it, boss. Don't worry. I'm on it. I missed yours, boss? Well, boss is in the house. What up, boss? My bad. I didn't catch yours. Did it go off before I went on, or like am I just like I just zoned out when you played it? Bree Bree's here. What's up, Bree Bree? Stab him, Peter. Get him. Peter Pan with the shank. I think you zoned out. Yeah, sorry. Guilty as charged, I guess. It's been known to happen. Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What's up, Pete?
Ding dong. Who is there?
That sushi looks delicious. What the heck? It is delicious. It's my favorite sushi roll. It's my favorite like combination sushi roll thing that ever. And it does have like, it has a gentle like sweet banana flavor to it, which again, I don't like bananas. I'm not like a banana person. I don't eat bananas. I like banana bread. I like this thing. That's it, really. I can't, like, I'm not like a banana defender, but I don't know what it is. It's so good. It's just really good. It works. For whatever reason, it works. Kitchen Cabinet's here. What's up, Kitch? And Picari's in the house. What's up, Picari? I will check walk-ons. We will continue to check walk-ons. There is a bustling. There is a bustling amongst the community and the mods that perhaps we should blow up our walk-ons completely and start over, so that everyone can get them to play nice. That maybe I should just like delete the whole thing and then we should start fresh. I don't think that's gonna be like a terrible fun thing to do, but
Say, fellas, did somebody
if we keep having annoying issues with it, if a lot of people keep having annoying issues with it, we could of course try to hit the big red button and just nuke all the walk-ons and start over, and get everyone to resubmit from scratch or whatever. Spooky, what's up, Spooky? It's not like a solution that I think anyone is gonna be stoked about, but we'll see. If we got to do it, then we got to do it, I guess. Be more painful for you, I think. Well, nuke it. Yeah, I know it's like that's where we're at. We're at the point where that is in consideration. So, I have not.
We're going shopping.
I have not pulled the trigger on such things, but it might happen. Negruto in the house. What up, Negruto? And Nightlight's here. What's up, Nightlight? Blueprints. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But anyway, listen, if you guys are into Blueprints, then I would recommend, it's for free, I would recommend downloading Botany Manor from the Epic Game Store. I think it's free today, tomorrow, maybe the next day before it switches over. It's been out all week for free on the platform. Shauna and I played it on Switch like last year because we were just really into our houseplants, and it was like a plant game, and we were like, oh, cool. And like we played the whole thing. It's much shorter than Blueprints. It is much less mechanically dense and stuff. It's a much more straightforward, kind of simple little environmental puzzle game. But if you like the general vibes of a game like Blueprints, and there's no better price than free for a game like that. You know what I mean? It's a little game. It's an indie game, and Shauna and I enjoyed it. So if you guys are into that sort of thing, you can get Botany Manor for free on the Epic Game Store right now. Coda Berry's in the house. What up, Coda? Greetings. Subite. Greetings, I see you.
What happened?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Kamaraku's in the house. And Cyber Siku's here. What's up, Siku? And Speedy dropping some bits. Ain't no party like a Blueprints party. Thanks, Speedy. Thanks so much for the bits.
Ignore the lights, Sora.
Really nice,
The
thank you.
bees are nothing to fear. Control them. Channel them. Become a beekeeper.
A beekeeper. Trickster Goddess is here. What's up, TG?
If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. You got it memorized?
Manksy's in the house. What's up, Manksy? Got it memorized. A beekeeper. Yeah, it's there's layers to that. So many inside jokes. The bees, you guys, and the bees, and Kermit and everything. Oh my God. Someone's always stealing my sweet roll. I know, it's happens to the best of us. Someday we will fill you in on these inside jokes, I'm sure. One day I'll catch up. Not today. Mine's never been on auto. Does swapping it fix it? No, it doesn't fix it. But if you switch it over to auto, it will play most of the time. And then you just have to remember to turn it back off to manual so that the next time we stream, it doesn't just fire off automatically. So some people have been getting it to work by switching it to auto. But just remember to turn it to switch it back. We're probably gonna have to nuke the whole damn thing, like it did for Flame. Exactly. Mine hasn't worked today. Well, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Let's see. Walk on settings.
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Ecto Teeth's here. What's up, Ecto? You guys started some hype. Tilda, thanks for the 100 bits. Ecto with the resub. 5 months, Ecto. 5 whole months. Kyubi Nagashi has subbed. One of us, Kyubi. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to you. Welcome, welcome.
And I had a girlfriend longer than that.
There it goes.
Wait, what?
What? Where can you go? Dub CYG is in the house. What's up, where can you go? Happy belated birthday. Turn 39 next month. Getting close to the 40 mark. That's right. It's a big mark. Bama Girl Gaming. I see you. Thanks very much for the belated birthday wishes. I appreciate it. And thanks for coming through to hang. Negruto with some bits. Late birthday bits. Thank you, Negruto. Thank you guys very much for a bit of stream hype. As always, you guys are very kind. Thank you guys very much for that. Any hopes for the run today? Yes. Okay, so thanks, Light and Darkness. Listen, let's talk about the run today. Let's talk about it. Okay? I've been thinking a lot about, like, our goals for the game and what goals I think we should continue to play Blueprints to achieve and which ones I don't think we should continue to play to achieve. We can achieve them if we get there while we're playing, but we're not going to, like, keep playing to get there, right? The first of those is the trophies. There's a bunch of trophies. I'm not going to keep playing until I get all the trophies and stuff. I don't think that's, like, necessary. You know what I mean? There's a bit of content left in Blueprints that I think is worth gunning for. Okay? I want to solve the last picture in the gallery. That's one. Okay? We know it starts with an R. We know the first letter is R, and we know that the other three solutions were think, ponder, and realize. So we know what kind of word it needs to be. It needs to be something about something synonymous with thinking, with thought, with consciousness somehow, right? So I'd like to solve that last puzzle in that room, in the gallery. That's one. 2 is the last 2 rooms we don't have. Pingu's in the house. What up, Pingu? Knowing the first letter means it's solved, basically. Only so many words will fit. Yeah, but we still have to, like, game it out. You know what I mean? We gotta put the R in. We gotta think about how much space we have, consider the picture, and figure it out, right? So I'm sure a lot of you guys listen. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know what it is. Some of you guys have played the game. I sometimes am very quick and clever, and sometimes I'm not. You know what I mean? So I may or may not, like, figure it out. I really haven't given it all that much thought. I was gonna sit there the other night and, like, because I have a picture of the picture, and I was gonna, like work on it like I did with the other one, where I started, like, I kind of, like, made some headway, like, on the couch one night while I was just looking at my notes for the game, but I haven't really given it much thought lately. So whatever. We'll think about it when we're thinking about it. But there are 2 rooms left in the game that I don't have in my drafting pool. The first one is the morning room. The morning room, we need to eat breakfast to draft the morning room, and I didn't make that easy because I didn't get the breakfast nook. I went for 2 keys instead in the nook, which I think in general is more helpful, but it has kept us from getting any opportunities, easy opportunities, that is, to draft the morning room. I've not seen the morning room. The other room is room number 8. Room number 8 has room number 8 is a puzzle room. There's an entire puzzle that we have to solve to, like, to get it on the board, I guess. We have not begun to really work on that. I suspect that the new Clue book has all that information about Route 8, and I think that that's the path that we need to traverse that leads us to Room 8. We haven't really started gaming that out in a serious way yet, and experimenting with how that might work. But I'd like to try to get Room 8 on the board. That would be cool. The most important thing that I definitely want to do is I want to crack into this tunnel. Okay, we've made a ton of progress into the tunnel that's under the house, and we've gotten to the blue Mount Holly logo on a door, and it's blue. My epiphany the other day, which I mentioned on stream briefly, was that maybe it has something to do with the old rooms, the old world rooms. Tiny Observers here. What's up, Tiny? I will die without breakfast. True story. Yeah, breakfast is also I'm also a breakfast defender. Siku. I mean, like, it's hard to say it's my favorite meal of the day because I love food, but it's definitely something that if I go without, I'm pretty grumpy about it. But yeah. Anyway, I thought maybe the black blueprints, the black ones, which is the throne room, the treasure trove, the tomb that goes under the house. Those are the 3 that I can think of off the top of my head. I don't know. Maybe the armory is also black. Maybe the armory is yellow because it is a shop of some sort. I'm not sure. But I thought maybe if we put the old world, the black prints in the house, all of them, that maybe that would trigger it. But of course, the Mount Holly symbol is blue. So it could be that maybe we need to do the quite obvious thing that I don't think we've done not one time, which is fill the entire house with blueprints. You know what I mean? Maybe that is how we become the true blueprints of lore and gain access to the underground. I am very hopeful that this tunnel will lead us to the castle that's underground. I really am. I'm gonna die on this hill. I want to go to the castle. But I don't know. The very last thing that I think we can do maybe quite easily, but it still depends a bit on RNG and stuff, is I would like to get the treasure trove outside. We got a hint that the true treasure in the trove is outside. We know how to move a room outside to the shed with the curse of the blessing of the monk, the curse of the monk. You know what I mean? And maybe we do that as well. I want to do that if we can get around to doing that. You know what I mean? If we can trade expensive items for upgrade discs, theoretically there are an infinite number of upgrade discs. Yeah, I don't think that's quite how it works, Solar. I think that there is a set number of upgrade discs and ways to unlock them. That would be my guess. Of course, I do not know. But I would be surprised to learn that you could just continue to get upgrade discs forever. I don't, because the upgrade discs have very specific room alts. I don't think you can just keep getting them. Miko in the house. What up, Miko? Miko's raiding in with the crew. Watch your heads, everybody. The raiders are dropping in. Hey, welcome. We might be able to add. That's true. If you can get the same upgrade disc again, then you can alter your decision. Then maybe with a system like that, you can continue to get upgrade discs. But I don't know. I don't have any reason to believe that that's the way it works. So, I think I already did yours, Earthbound. Playing the OG Animal Crossing, Tom Nook keeps laughing at me for being poor. The OG Animal Crossing is awesome, man. I loved that game so much, and I played it like 3 times, like to completion. You know, like all the way to like the biggest house. Like I played the original Animal Crossing like multiple times. The autoplay workaround. If we decide that we want to wipe all of the walk-ons, then that will be something that, oh God, it'll just take. I don't think there's no like easy way to do it. All right, there's a poll. There's a poll, everybody. You go ahead and let the fates decide.
Do you have any plans for today, or?
I plan on popping a pill, crying a bit, and falling asleep early. So just a regular weeknight.
Well, it sounds like fun.
That sounds like fun. Earthbound in the house. What's up, Earthbound? It's not looking good for the nose. Huh is tracking way ahead of no. It seems. Sora Cooper's here. What's up, Cooper? What does wiping the walk-ons mean? It means that everyone's sound effect that all of my tier 2 subs that have sound effects that they play each time we stream, I will delete the entire library of them because they are not working as intended at the moment. Goth Fairy Jules is in the house, despite us still having a bunch of them work at the moment. But everyone's using like workarounds and stuff to get them to work. The system's not playing nice, hasn't for days. So if I delete everybody's walk-on and everybody just resubmits fresh, that maybe it'll just work the way it's supposed to work. Maybe. It's like the, you know, it's like the last resort thing we haven't really gotten around to trying. Thanks for the explanation. No problem, Loopy. Who won the poll, I wonder? Was it, huh? Nuke. All right. Well, then listen. We're gonna sit here and I'm gonna start going through them. I gotta delete them one at a time. It's gonna be a minute. Okay. So everyone needs to chill out for a sec while we do this. I can't see chat. Okay. Well, hold on a sec. I can do this. There we go. Okay. Now I can indeed see chat while we do this. Never mind. I can see chat. Can't stop me. Okay. Everybody, maybe one of the mods can pin like a reminder at the top that all walk-ons have been reset to please resubmit. Here we go. Well, here before I get into this, TG, are you here? Okay. I'm going to do yours first, okay? Yours, TG, is right at the bottom. All right? I'm going to nuke yours and then you tell me what happens on your side, okay? Okay. It is done. So I have removed TG. I've deleted TG from the list of walk-ons. We're streaming a call to our IT. It's a bit of stream IT, yeah. Dearly Beloved is resubbed 9 months. Moo. Hey, Dearly Beloved. Thanks so much for the resub. 9 months. It's the sub bebe. So, TG, if you would, to check to see if you're if you can like resubmit your walk-on or what, you know? Do you have approval ones for your library? I have like 120 or something that people want approved for the library. That is not something that I am gonna mess with. We don't use like general library blurps. We did for a while. It was kind of fun, but it also was a bit annoying because then, you know, it's all just being fired off like all the time. Walk-ons are, and also people tended to like the more trolly sound effects because you could just fire it off while we're playing stuff. With the walk-on system, because your sound effect is not just a trolling noise, it represents you to the community as you show up. People tend to pick better stuff, you know, if that makes sense. So I don't care about the community like ones because we're not using that that system anymore. Flow Motion is here. What's up, Flo? Dearly Beloved is in the house. Hello, Dearly Beloved. Sephi Red is here as well. Hey, Seph. Okay, let me check this pending. TG. Bada bing. All right, TG, I have approved it. Now, see if it works normally. You didn't forget about me. I would never, Sephi, no. We're in the middle of a nuclear option experiment. Unfortunately, it looks like I might still need to do a workaround to get it to work. Cool. Let's see. One more thing I will try. Because you did already play yours, Trix. Let me see if I refund it to you. I have refunded your walk-on as well, since you did already. And maybe you can refresh and try again.
Ignore the light, Sora. The bees are nothing to fear. Control them! Channel them! Become a beekeeper.
Interesting. Did it work as intended, TG? Like, did you have it set to, hell's that? No. You gotta give us the deets. Tell us what happened. I celebrated too early. That's right. That's why I'm glad I decided to just try this with someone before we like before I went all in on deleting the entire library. And then you know, that would have been fun. You refunded, I refreshed. It still tells me to sub to you first. I turned on autoplay and refreshed again. Then it played. Okay. Well, then that's not gonna work, is it? It seems that the nuclear option turns out, not a great option.
17 just traded with 4 views.
Watch your heads, everybody. Flames dropping in with the crew. What a pain in the boot. Yeah. Yeah. It's, I'm sorry, everybody. You know, the system is fun. And of course, if the workarounds are still working around, then work around it. And I don't know. I'll have to send them an email or something and be like, hey, my community is like, the walk-ons are not working as intended, like across the community. And we even tried like deleting users and having them resubmit, and we've tried a few things and it's not really working the way it's supposed to. Perhaps.
Fuck off, Janet. I'm not going to your fucking baby shower.
What's up, Queen? Queen's here. Telling Janet what's what. What's up, Queen? I think that we could also try, I guess, just having me sign out again. Although we have done this before. Okay, I have signed out. You approved it. It still says it's not there. I know. We're experimenting with the nuclear option, and it doesn't seem like that's gonna do it either. So, you know, all I did was, there's a button I have where I can turn everything off and turn everything on, and obviously, I turned everything off the other day, so that we could you know, have a talk, and then I turned everything back on, and it's not working, and I don't know what the easy fix is. We're trying a few things, you know. Hopefully we'll get it working like it's supposed to again. But let's start by having me log back in after a fresh log out. All right, I am logged back in. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah, it's pretty much all we've tried. It every variation of turning it off and then on again. I've had you guys log out and log in. I have now logged out and logged in. We've also tried deleting individual walk-ons and then resubmitting them. We tried changing them. We've tried all of the obvious things at this point. Put it in rice. Yeah, that's right. Put it in rice. Let it get all the water out of it. That'll do it. Works every time. How was the birthday sushi? It was delicious. It was nice to go out for sushi, man. I haven't gone out for sushi in, it feels like months, which is a long time for us. We usually sushi for a long time was a semi-regular thing. It's obviously an expensive dinner to go out to all the time, but especially if you know what you like and you got your order down and stuff, you can it's something we used to do a lot. So it was real nice to go out for sushi. Also, since I've been, and the honest truth is, you guys, since I've started streaming full time, I do not leave my home a terrible amount, which is not something I'm used to. I'm used to being stay-at-home dad, running the errands and picking up the kids and doing that stuff. Now Shauna's doing all that stuff. And I'm working here. So, 6 days a week through the middle of the day, I'm here with you guys. Unless I have something, you're going to lose your tan. I know, Seffi, I know. Listen, all right, listen. I could put on a tan, okay? There's Cuban in me. Remember, half of me is Cuban. One half, all right? It just happens to be the inside half and not the outside half. But that's, it's there. I could cook in the sun a little bit. All right. But anyway, it was nice to get out of the house, honestly, is what I was trying to say. I very often and could very easily go days without leaving the house, doing the streamer thing. So, it's, something that I was that I enjoyed very much, going out to one of our favorite places for some grub, It's a Graven plan. Yeah, I just sit in this hot ass office in my house without any direct light, but just it just heats up because it's the south side room, and that's it. That's what I get. I get heat, but no light. with my LED light shining in my face. First thing I do when the stream goes off, I turn off the damn light. Even though I keep, it's basically on its lowest setting, because even on its lowest setting, it does its job. It brightens up my face so that you guys can see me clearly. But it's after a day of sitting here, the first thing I want to do is turn off that damn light in my face. Azure Crystal Drago in the house. What up, Azure? I have scars. Last time we had severe heat, I had such a bad sunburn, I have scars on my shoulder blades. Oof. Last time I ran a decent tan was the last time we spent a decent amount of time in Hawaii, honestly.
One sky, one destiny.
One sky, one destiny's here. What's up, One Sky? Keeping the door closed probably doesn't help. Yeah, well, the alternative doesn't help either, though. Keeping it open. You guys think you can hear the baby screaming and the bird yapping and stuff with the door closed. Imagine, you know, it's like Lily gets home from school and Lily's running around and the bird's going off and the baby's screaming for a bottle and Sean is trying to cook lunch, and you know what I mean? Like it's chaos, okay? it's pure chaos out there sometimes, and we don't mind the noises. I mean, it's, you know, Pele ASMR, but it's her screaming. Yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes.
No! No, I can't make my life!
Bree the introvert's here. What's up, Bree? All right, we're in our ads. Our first ad break is upon us. Okay, we got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. The question is, going back to the game and our strategy. If we want to run a blue house, like an all blue build, the question is,
my new poo. I don't need a new poo. I don't want a new poo. I like the old poo. I want the poo I always had.
Ghostly Luma's here. What's up, Luma? I wonder if we need to fill the house entirely with blueprints, or if there's some lesser threshold that will open the door. I don't know. I don't even know if there's going to be any indicator. So it might be like, if we have to fill the entire house with blueprints, then we need our stars back, because then we'll need, I can't imagine getting that build done with everything as a blue room and every space in the house filled. I can't imagine we can get that done without the star reroll mechanic. I just don't think it's possible. Are we near the end of blueprints? Yeah, Lunny, we're strategizing on the last couple of things that we want to get done in the game. I imagine we might still have a couple of streams of blueprints left, depending on our luck, you know, like what we're able to accomplish. But I definitely want to get through that basement tunnel door. That's my big goal. I also would like to see the 2 rooms that I don't have, the morning room and the room 8, which is a puzzle room. I'd like to solve that puzzle if possible, and I'd like to solve the last gallery puzzle as well. Those are like my goals. I also want to get the treasure trove outside. That's everything. That's everything that we know is like content that's like right in front of us. You know what I mean? I don't want to get all the trophies. I'm not trying to 100% everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we need to do that.
He's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my
but I think largely we've done
He's my sweet
most
cheese,
of the content
my
now.
good-time boy.
Curiosity Flocity's here. What's up, Flocity? When a robot walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a big vase in your face.
You get a pocket watch, too.
Wing is here. What's up, Wing? The stream clip walk-ons are just reminds me of all the dumb shit I've said all across this year together that we've hung out. Man. Bart Attack has subbed with Prime. Welcome, Bart. One of us. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. And XMCP Gamer. Or MCP Gamer. With X's on the side. What's up? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I see you. What's up, Bart? Thanks for joining chat. I see you. I see you.
No, it didn't explode.
Hat of Dragons in the house. What's up, Hat? We got about a minute left until our ads are all done. Our new suggestion for blurp fixing is reintegrating with Twitch. So breaking the Twitch integration on my end and then reconnecting it. Could be a thing. Dragonite King has subbed with Prime. Hey, Dragonite King, welcome. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. I see you. Where is your water? It's right here. I have it sitting on a coaster right here behind my monitor. Out of sight. No problem. Thanks, Dragonite King. I see you. All right, you guys. Everyone's back from ads. I want to get into a game. Let's start playing this because we got stuff to bite onto. Let's see if we can get one of these plans to work. Oh yeah. Blueprints. We're in the end game. We're deep in the end game. We have all of the sigils solved. We've been in and out of room 46 a whole bunch of times. We have all but 2 rooms in our drafting pool. We have solved most puzzles. We only have another piece of content that we have not gotten to the bottom of completely. Are the red letters? Red letter, yellow letter? The red letters. We only have 6 and there are 8. So we are missing 2 red letters as well. Maybe we will find the remaining 2 red letters associated with the other couple of things we have left to do. Carter allegedly with the resub, 4 months. Huzzah! Thanks, Carter. Thanks so much for the resub. All right, you guys. It's time. It's time to nail this coffin. You know what I mean? Where it's I can feel it. We're right near this kind of this feeling of completion. It's close. We could pay Alzara another visit. Oh, yeah, definitely, Coda. I would like to see Alzara. I'd like to see Alzara a couple more times, honestly. I feel like we haven't gotten, like, we haven't gotten everything out of Alzara. We gotta, like, shake him a little bit, you know? Just like, what do you know? What is that? Why is there a trophy out here? The diploma exam results. Oh, yeah. We took the test, baby. We took the test. Exam results. A-. That's right. Our color score 100, our math score 100, our science score 100, our geography score 100, our history score 100. 75% in art, 57% in algebra, and that's because we didn't know how those wavy lines worked, and 83% in erosion. Not bad at all. 57% in algebra. Listen, I tell you guys all the time, okay? I'm not like a math student, okay? I don't mind math. I don't hate it. It's not my thing, okay? I'm not incredible at it. And there was an entire mathematical mechanic in the test that I don't know how to do yet. That's not really like fair, you know what I mean? Like if I learned because look, my math score, my regular math score, 100, okay? My algebra score, those are the later symbols with like the wavy lines. I don't know how that works yet, okay? I still don't know how it works. I think it's rounding, but I don't there's different versions of the wavy lines and I don't know what, I don't know how they work. Which you had access to. Great. I didn't do it. Sue me. You know what I mean? Like, there's, what the hell? I spend a lot of time learning all this shit. I think I've learned enough. Look at this. My first try, okay? Passed. A-. Look at that. If this was a real test in school, I'd be like, done. Did it. Passed, baby. Golden. I'm doubling down on my tunes. Okay? Man. Let me out of here. Look at that. Don't be mad, chat, because I passed my exam. Jeez. I did it. Getting an A on the classroom final exam. Boom! Oh, I forgot about this. Get out of here. I'm hyped. I probably passed by 1 point. I don't care. That's an A. And you know what an A is? An A. An A's an A. Okay? Trophies earned permanently added to the trophy room. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. God, it's feeling really good all of a sudden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies. 6 trophies. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Drafting strategy, that's the dead end trophy. 40 dartboard puzzles. We'll get this one, but it's going to take us, 15 more, like, time. We just have to get in there 15 more times. This is where we're going to really figure out the mechanic for the math, because I'll have to use it. Once we figure out how it works on the dartboard, we'll know how to use it. Explorer's Trophy, complete the Mount Holly directory. We're so close to this one. Dare, Cursed, Day 1. These are ones we have to do in other modes and other saves. So I'm not worried about these. Reach room 46 in under an hour. We could go for this on a draft. Like, I think this is probably very gettable. Buy out the entire showroom. I mean, if we have $66 is our allowance, this is probably very gettable as well. But certainly if we break the pig, if we sacrifice the pig, we could get this for sure. Trophy of trophies. Well, hell yeah. Damn, I passed that shit. None of y'all thought I was going to pass that shit. None of you guys thought I was going to pass that shit. Don't lie to me, chat. 2 more trophies and we could buy the blue tent. Oh, solar, that's what it was. I was sitting there going, what did I need 8 trophies for? And I couldn't remember, but it's the blue tents, right? In the guest, I kind of want those. Pizza party earned. That's right, Flo. We did it. We did it. I'm playing it again, baby. I can't believe it. Oh, what a nice way to start the run. Oh. All right. Well, what are we going to do? We have the 6 red letters. There's 2 more for sure. There's 2 more red letters. I'm assuming that this space is useful for something, but we have all 8 of the symbols here. So I don't know what goes here, but something does for sure. This is full. This is done. This is where our experiment information goes. So yeah, the question is, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So hold on a sec. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. 38. There's 42 spaces in the entire house to fill. And there's One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue rooms, plus the outer room. I wonder if the crossover rooms count. Well, I guess there's no crossover rooms that are blue, except for maybe the aquarium. Yeah, the aquarium is blue. It's also black. The spare veranda is just straight green now. Man, it'd be really hard to fill the entire house with blue. It'd be really hard. How are you going to fill the house with blue when you're missing room 8? I mean, because there's other blue, like there's these rooms and there's these rooms. There's extra rooms that are blue. There are plenty of blue rooms. The question is that like, is there a very specific layout in order for all of the rooms to like properly path? When you're only drawing blue rooms, it feels like you would, it feels like at some point you would kind of dead end yourself. Try a new chess power. I don't remember. Well, there's no reason to bring up the armory as like a permanent chess power. Like, I don't think that's worth it. Let's see. Found floor plans. The treasure trove and the throne room are black. I also want to consider what might happen if all of the black rooms are on the map. I feel like that's something that's cool. And I feel like this is the kind of thing that would get us access. But it might be that we have to fill the house with blue, and then the next door is like the black door, and then we have to put all the black rooms down, and then we get access to it. The tomb as well. So that's 3. Throne, treasure trove, and tomb. The armory is part black room. So the armory would count as 3. And then, of course, the aquarium. The aquarium is also part black. So the aquarium, the armory, the treasure trove, the throne room, the tomb, which is 5 rooms total. That's all of the black framed blueprints. What'd I miss, Flo? I am funning. Did I miss something? What'd you say though? We're gaming it out. We're gaming out our next steps. Pulling a classroom would count as more blue rooms. Oh, yeah, probably. Because they're blue. So they would count as blue, all of them, I imagine. They are functionally different rooms. You mean the schoolhouse? Well, the outer room, the schoolhouse is also blue. But the classrooms are just in the draft pool now anyway. I mean, I guess this would make them more prominent, which would help us. You need a roommate to fill out the directory. Yeah, that's true. We're only 2 rooms away from the directory. There's the morning room. We know that this is called the morning room. I forget where we read it. And the morning room requires breakfast. This much we know. And then, of course, there is room 8, which is a puzzle room. And we know it's a puzzle room because it says so right here. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. So it is a puzzle room that we don't have. Those are the only 2 rooms we don't have. Now, the Route 8 puzzle, the signage in the new clue book that starts with the sign Route 8, which I think is related to room 8. But of course, I do not know that for a fact. If I scan my my pictures and notes here quickly, give me 1 sec. Here, new clue, signs, Route 8. The first sign says Route 8. Then it says depart. Then it says keep left. Then it says to Tanner Fork. Then it says right turn. Then it says dead end. Then it says record each stop on the way. I don't know. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right turn. A dead end. It's not, it doesn't really seem like a very actionable, like, house path. You know what I mean? Unless it just means somehow that we, like, if I go in here, if we, like, depart and keep left, if we go this way and then turn right and we just go to the top corner of the house, so, like, we just run this edge of the house. Tanner Fork is a place we've heard of, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is, Gabby. But it's not a place that exists where we play, like, on the property. It's like a town or some shit. In the, it's a town near Oris. It is here in Fen Aries. It's in, like, the region that we live in. The school adds 8. Anti-spoon propaganda. Listen, everyone chill out. Everyone chill out, okay? All right, let's go outside. I'm kicking it off. We're starting up. I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to see what room we get out here. Maybe we'll get the shrine and we'll go for the treasure trove. I don't know. Maybe we'll try a blue build out. It all kind of depends on how this goes. Okay. Shelter protects you from red rooms. But if we're going for a blue build, then we'll just get the tool shed, right? There's no reason not to go for the... Give me that. Give me this. Game. Come on. Get with it. Get with it. Okay. The shelter. Why? We could have got a gem, but, like, if we're going for an all blue build, then we don't need the shelter. We're not going to draft red rooms. You know what I mean?
Hello?
Okay. Blue. Give me that, and give me this. Okay. Lab. Hello. Ooh. The battery. Nice. I guess we could run a little spearmint. Let's do it. We'll continue. Each time you find some trash while digging, immediately, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, we gain 1 star. We unseal one of the antechamber doors, or we permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. I feel like we want to work on our stars right now. think that's... Every time we dig up trash, we're going to get a star. There we go. Cool. Is it working? It's working. Great. Okay. The security room. All right, we have no gems. We have gemmed. We've already gemmed all of our gems. Look at this. Look at this BS. Well, there goes the blue run. Yeah, it's like... See what I'm saying? Like, the only way I think it's even possible to do an all blue run is if we had our stars to like because we would just need a ton of redraws, like a ton. All right, quest bedroom. Give me the magnifying glass, thank you. All right, well, fucking damn. Can you even get a full blue house? The observatory isn't blue. Yeah, it is. Room directory. Studio editions. Found floor plans. Planetarium's blue. Observatory's blue. They are blue. All right. Let's, I guess we just do a build then. We just build it out. I don't know. Maybe there's like a threshold, like if we're mostly blue. Maybe there's a blue room threshold, you know? Could be. Okay. Well. The king power. Return to security menu. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Set it to high. Confirm. Change the offline mode. Set it to unlocked. Confirm. There we go. Okay. So now our keycard setup is done. And we have a nice little blue, mostly blue. Purple is kind of blue, you know. So it got some blue in it. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Damn it. Damn it! We'll use our watering can for some, for a gem. That's nice. And we'll draft the library. The library. We'll get the coupon book. I see that there is money casually left on the floor. I'm actually home during a Graven stream. Must be Kate. I see you. Thanks for catching us. I guess New Clue, right? New Clue is the only book that still has value to us here. Like our history book, we've already gone through. Blackbridge, we've gone through. We've already taken the test. We know all the drafting stuff. The pump manual we did, we've gone through all the stars. I think a New Clue is the only book that's kind of worth having in the library as a reference, because there's still some, you know, some mystery there. I wonder if it documented my amazing test score. That's what everyone is wondering now. Is my incredible A- logged for all time? Look at all this. Look how experimental I am. And look how well-traveled I am. And look how the dormitory is just not useful to me at all. Yeah, they did. Look, A-. Highest grade. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at it. Look at 100, 100, 100, 100, and that's it. That's all there is to see there. Amazing. Wow. Okay. Is it your birthday? It was, Kate. It was my birthday yesterday. And I was on stream playing Hightail with everybody. And then I went out to dinner with my family. But yeah, I turned 41 yesterday. I am now in my 40s. I am not 40. I can't say I'm 40. I have to say I'm in my 40s. I've made it. Finally. A very merry unbirthday to you. Thanks. Ooh, the gallery. Yes, hello. I will take those. Okay. All right. Everyone, get ready. Get ready. This starts with... Damn it. R. It's... Okay. Now, this is think. Okay. Because this is a thin K. It's a thin K, which means think. This is P on der, because the P is on the der, which is the reflection of red. Everything here is red. You reflect that to get der, and the P is on der. It's ponder. Okay? This, okay, is the genuine. It's the veritable, the veritable. It's the actual. It's real. It's real eyes. It's real eyes. Okay? Now this starts with R. And the clues we have, or at least what we can decipher, is that we have the 7 deadly sins. We have a shark fin. It looks like we have some pins in the infinity. And that's it. That's all I've ever really thought about this room, is that, like, all of the inns. There's lots of inns. It's a lot of inns. It's a plinth. Yeah, it's a plinth. 8 letters? Eight letters. Sideways 8 like the classroom. That's right. The 8 is represented sideways like the classroom. I take that to represent infinity. And then we have the shark fin and we have the 7 deadly sins. So like this is why it feels all related to like the in sound or like in something. Duckies, thanks so much for the follow. I see you. Speedy, I just saw your 300 bits that said nice report card. Thanks, Speedy. Thanks so much. Thanks for the bits. Zenimel. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, you guys. I have no idea, but you're going to get it. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate the confidence. Okay. This, I can leave it like this while we try to like narrow it down. Maybe. Ruminate. Ruminate. Whoa. Whoa. What is that? What is this? Key 8. Presumably will unlock room 8. Whoa. Damn, I didn't expect. I did not expect. Why are these like on I didn't notice that these were on like different pedestals. It's kind of weird. I guess because they really want you to see the key. You think they would just be on the same pedestal. All right, well, hey. Ruminate. That puzzle was stupid for making me feel stupid. Yeah. They were pretty clever. And I think we definitely solved them in order from easiest. Like this was the first one that hit me. I think, was it the first time we got in here I got this one or the second time? But this one came to me pretty quick. This one, I knew what it was. I knew that it had to do with the reflection of red. And like, this one, I was like, this one took me a bit longer than I think it should have. Because this one, I think, is the most obvious in its structure. This one took me a hot second because this is actually just a lot of different things, and then you have to figure out how it's related and then get the word that then you realize that, because think and ponder, you're like, oh, they're kind of synonyms, but then this locks that down when you get to realize. This one I think is the obvious one that you get last. This one's definitely like, it feels the most abstract. But hot damn, we got key 8. So there it is. You're more likely to draw green rooms in the greenhouse. We don't want to use our gems. I think probably... Green rooms give us more gems. That is true. It's true for the most part. But I think the kennel is... We want to get some digging, like... Because we want to dig on this run. I also want to solve room 8 on the 8th thing. You know, the 8th rank. And this is rank 3. So I'm going to pull the kennel at the moment. I don't mind putting the kennel on the board, you know? All right, well, that is a major goal of the game checked off very quickly, actually. The kitchen and the commissary. Probably the commissary, right? I think the commissary is more useful early because we get more variety from our purchases, like the shovel. So now we can dig. We have the kennel. I'm glad we grabbed it. The salt shaker, I know you guys love. It'll give us a little buff to our foods, our foodstuffs. We got 66 coins left. So we'll just get all of the gems and all of the keys. And we still got like 30 bucks. So that's good. In the pool dead ends us. The nook also dead ends us. The bedroom doesn't. All right. Do those keys open doors or... Yes, keys open doors. They do. We've tested this theory out many times, and it's true. But only locked ones. Most doors are unlocked, especially this early in the build. So, we don't need all the keys to open all the doors. Not at the moment. We can chapel. I don't care. We got cash. We got cash for the chapel. Ooh. The throne room. Or the den for a gem. We could throne room up. I'm gonna take the den. I know it feels maybe a little sloppy in the spot, but too late now. And then if I store room, it locks us. No matter what, we get locked, so we'll store room. Okay, we only have one path now through the kennel, which is not ideal, but we got a bunch of keys and a bunch of gems now. So we are pretty prepared to push through the build. There you go, pig. Don't say I never gave you nothing. We have 5 keys. Do we care about what's in here? Not really, right? It's gonna be coins, I know it. If we get store, we could smash Piggy. We can look, we can smash Piggy, but I don't want to. I was really into smashing the pig at first, but now that we've like kept him around and we've done all the money stuff and we continually grow our money like constantly, I feel like we don't need to smash him, you know. We can just save him as like as our, you know, our 401k, you know? Nice. Experiment successful. Every time we get junk now, it's going to be a good thing. Check that out. It's actually kind of nice. The dark room wouldn't be shit here. Okay, we have 51 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 18 all the way back. God, that's a lot of steps for just the stupid dark room, you know? It's really frustrating that the dark room, like if you get the utility closet first, it pops the breaker as soon as you walk in. It's kind of like, I mean, I get it, you know, it's better, but it makes you go like, ugh, like, you know? Because sometimes you're just like, oh shit, I already took the step, didn't I? Because I walked in and then I walked back out. Wasting steps. Wasting steps. All right, we're gonna double down. Give me the dark room, please. Thank you. All right, back at it. Where were we? Hopefully the dark room will give us, like, I don't know, a key or a gem or something worthwhile. Do I care about this? Do I care about this? All right. Let's see if it's worth the key. Don't be just coins. Oh, we got our key back. Worth it. We got our key back. We got a gem. We got a coin. Great. We got our key back. I don't care. It's always worth it if you get your key back, right? Then there's no cost. It's fine. The lock-picking kit. Our lock-picking is fire, though. That's pretty good. I mean, I hope our lock-picking is fire. We've upgraded the shit out of it. The break room, dead ends. Come on, game. Stop doing this to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8 total? I say the passageway. Yeah, the passageway, it's a lot of gems, but it's fine. We do have a lot of gems. We have a lot of gems, so fine, you know? The boiler, the parlor. We don't need the boiler room here, so we could save it. And we could just corridor up. You want the break room trophy? Yeah, but I don't want a dead end when I only have... I want to avoid not locking down to one path until we get closer to up here where I want to use the room 8 key. So I'll take the corridor, I guess. I'll take the corridor just to push that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here somewhere, we want to unlock room 8 here. So I'm assuming, hopefully, if we just get up here with the room 8 key that we now know how to get, then we can just, like, use it on a locked door and then ba-bam. That'd be nice. It'd be a little easier than what I was thinking. I thought Route 8 was going to be that nightmare-like thing we had to do. I mean, it could still be. We have 34 steps. We have enough steps to mess with this a little bit. There, so we could take the break room here. key. There we go. Key on the floor. And a coin on the counter here. Thank you. And now let's get to this. So we got 17. So now we have plus 2, and then squared. 2 and 2 is 4, and then we're going to multiply times 1. 4 times 1 is 4, and then we're gonna plus 2, which is 6. Then we're gonna square it again. 6 and 6 is 36. And then we're going to subtract from 36, 20 and 10, which will leave us with 6. Okay. So now we have 10. We're starting with 10. And then we're going to divide by 5, which is 2. And then we're going to multiply by 1, which is still 2. But then we're going to square it, which is 4. And then we're going to add 4, which is 8. Okay, good. And then we're going to start with 10, and we're going to square it. 10 and 10 is 100. And then we're going to, is this divide? So 100 divided by 10 is 10. And then 10 divided by 10 is 1. And that's how you do math in this game. All right, our ads are going to start in just a sec. We'll we're going to we'll chill out right here while everyone's in ads for a few minutes. Okay, we'll talk about our strats going in. But not too bad. We managed to finish the gallery puzzle, which gives us the key to room 8.
Is here.
Oh, yeah. Riku Montgomery Mouse. Riku Montgomery Mouse. In the Riku Montgomery house. What's up, Hala? Hala's here, everybody. So now, anytime we draft the gallery, we should just get the key. Because now that the gallery is solved, then those boxes will be open. So even if we can't figure out room 8 on this run, we can always pull the gallery and go, hey, grab the key and just and then go for room 8. So room 8 can be a thing that we tackle. I was burning for you to finally finish the gallery. I mean, we did it. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? Hey, Soul. You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo? This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. Do you remember that, chat? I do. NPC's in the house. What up, NPC? Do you remember, chat, when you made me leave poo? Never again. Never again, chat. Don't you ever do that to me again, okay? Respect the poo. It was for your own good. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Lies. Lies and propaganda. I have no memory. How easily we forget. How easily we forget. We got just over a minute left of our ads. So, key 8 is now shit, now probably one of the easiest keys for us to pick up, which is a big change considering we've never seen it before just now. But like I said, I mean, the gallery's a pain in the ass to draft, and it doesn't come up a lot. But whenever it comes up, we can grab the key. It's simple as that. So now we know how to get key 8, and we want to draft room 8 on rank 8. And the ranks are, of course, the horizontal layers of the house. So we have rank 1, 2, 3. We're in 4 right now. Then there's rank 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rank 8 is just before the antechamber. So somewhere here, we want to run into a locked door, and then we're going to bust out our key 8 and see if we can get into room 8. But that's what we're going to try right now. I think it's very likely that just works, but we'll see. Maybe there's other conditions. We'll have to just try it out. Is ball dazzling actually a thing? Bana, I think it is. Yeah, it's something that has happened to people. Bald people have been attacked and ball dazzled, and their humiliation filmed, and it's sad. It's sad, but it's the world we live in. Okay, they've been attacked with gems and sparkles. And forced into a full hairline. It's incredible. It's incredible, and I stand with them in solidarity and in their defense. It's sad. It's terrible, sad state of affairs. Your kids would love the ball dazzle, though. Yeah, that is true. That I could not deny the fact that Lily is completely down to do this to me. If I told you Lily wasn't down with this, you would know that I was full of shit. So, you can't speak for the ball dazzled until you try it yourself. I've seen the shame in their eyes. Number one streamer Lily, I know. She thinks the idea is so funny, as I'm sure you guys confidently know. All right, we're back from ads, so we will push on into our build. Turns out we might actually get somewhere, maybe. Let's see what's behind door number 1. It's probably a good spot for the pool. The pool gets us into the foundation, which we want, so we will take it. It also adds some more blue rooms into our draft pool, and also is giving car keys right now. That's cool. We have some trunks. We have the swim trunks here, but I will not be deterred. Also, we really need like the kitchen or something, because I don't have a ton of steps actually. Pebbles, nice. Experiment complete. What else we got? Pebbles, nice. Experiment complete. This is a great one. What do we got? A shoe? A shoe! Called it. Nice. Wow. Doesn't feel so bad pulling up all the junk now. Lockpick. Clean. The hallway facing the wrong way. How lame is that? The music room. Dream rooms. Do we trade? I mean, one locked trunk. This just dead ends, which sucks. The music room also dead ends, we get a major and a minor key. We might be able to pull like the secret garden key or maybe a prism key or something. So we'll get 2 keys for the price of 2 gems. But we have less gems than keys. I don't know if that's a great deal given that we have 9 keys right now. This is 1 gem. Remember when you could have gotten the kitchen like 13 rooms ago? Yeah, but then we wouldn't have gotten the shovel or all of the gems and keys that we have. So I made the right call. Is that what you're saying? I'm pretty sure that's what I would be saying if I were you, but I don't know. It's hard. It's a tough call. It's hard out here, you know? I'm pretty sure that's what you're saying, though. So thanks. Thanks for supporting my my decision making. Appreciate it. Here's the garage. All right, we'll take the garage. The sass. I mean, you know. There it is. The secret garden key. We love this key. This one's great. Gets us all in the antechamber. What do we got here? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Isn't that where we are? Yeah. Cool. Looks like the spot to me. Dig them up. Treasure. Oh, there we go. I had to shovel prompt. What do we got? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 coins. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, it's a big oil spill. Okay. Well, we got the moolah again. Tons of moolah. We're at 26 steps, which is like, it's not terrible yet, but, you know. Also, the trunks. Open the trunks, really? I mean, we got 11 keys. Plus the secret garden key and the roommate key. All right. I mean, we can afford it. I don't want to be, you know, a cheapskate or anything. Money. Okay, if this one doesn't have a key in it. 3 keys. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Ooh, steps. Some salty apple. Oh, yeah. 3 steps. I'll take it. The winding key. All right. Put your thinking caps on, chat. The gems are in the blue box, the black box said confidently. Only one statement is true, says the white box. The gems are in the only true box, says the blue box. Okay. These 2 boxes are both kind of saying the same thing, but they can't both be true because this one says that this box says only one box is true, which means that these two boxes can't both be true in that case? If only one statement is true and this is true, then this is false. The gems are in the only true box. That would be false. And this would be false. The gems are in the blue box. That would be false. Which means the gems would have to be in the black box or the white box. It doesn't get us anywhere. So this can't be the only true statement. But this also, there can't be only one true statement that's not this statement, because then this would have to be false, right? Only one statement is true. If that one statement was here, then this would be false, which means you'd have two true statements, right? So this one's messed up, and I think it's false. The gems are in the only true box. Okay, so if this is true, the gems are in the only true box, and there is only one true box, and it means that this it's the blue box, because this would be true. If this statement is true, then the gems would have to be in here because it's true. But then this says the gems are in the blue box. This would also be true, which means that this would then be false. So that's also problematic. Okay. Now, if this says the gems are in the blue box, and that's true, and the gems are in the only true box, that would be false, because that box would be true, but the gems would be here. And then this, only one statement is true. That would have to also be false because of the problems with if this statement is true, then the other boxes must by default be false. So the solution, I think, is that the black box is true. Nope. Nope. But I got a key. Graven. That's my name. They're in the black box. I mean, well, yeah. So, like, now you say that, and, like, what? It's, first of all, it's 50-50. Second of all, like, I'm pretty sure the white box got wiped out from consideration anyway. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know about pulling that answer out of your hat right now, you know, trying to show off. I don't think it worked. I don't know. Black box was not 50-50. No, the black, if this is the wrong box and then you go, duh, they're in the black box, then it's 50-50. There's only two more boxes. Okay? If I had another guess, I would have went to the black box. All right? Don't be mean to me, you guys. Don't be mean to me, okay? I'm sensitive, all right? I'm a sensitive streamer, okay? I just did a dum-dum right in front of everybody. Look. Look at this. Look. Look at this. Don't be mean to me. Okay? I tried so hard. Look. Look how hard I tried. He's yelling at me. Yelling at me, being mean. No, it's fine. You know what? 3 losses. 3, right? Three losses on these You did your best. Thank you, David. I did my best, and it didn't work out for me. All right. We have 2 paths going up. We still have to get up 2 more ranks. Oof, we could tunnel. If we could tunnel, we can get right up into this rank 8. Isn't bad. No, it's not bad. I think I have a good record on the box puzzle, honestly. But you can't win them all. Also, I'm also not like, I'm trying to think it out, and I'm also trying to move on. So I'm not spending like more time than I think is now. As soon as I'm relatively sure, I go for it. God, the passageway is probably strong here. What is Blueprints exactly? Ganesha, it is a puzzle game that is very rich in puzzles and lore. Every day, our home here, all the rooms are wiped out. And we have certain rooms in our drafting pool. And each time you go through a door, you have to draft, you have to select a room. You're given a random set of rooms to select, and you have to select the room. All the rooms have different orientations of doors and different effects that they have on your run. And you have to build out the house each day from scratch. And then there's all sorts of lore and goals that develop as you play, but your first goal is to get into this room and then get beyond this room, and you have to figure out how to do that. But then obviously we've already done that, and there's lots of other goals that you have to like kind of you accumulate many goals as you play because there's a lot of like lore and different puzzles to solve. And all the puzzles have to do with the relationship between rooms and the orientation of the rooms and the colors of the rooms and all sorts of stuff. Anyway, I know that doesn't sound like I explained much, but it's not an easy game to like. The game doesn't really have much of a one-liner. You know what I mean? It's a very like kind of complicated puzzle game. So I think we get the passageway here. It's 6. It's taking a third of our gems, and I don't like that, but it gives us lots of options continuously. We could tunnel straight up, but my fear of doing that is that if we get to rank 8 with the tunnel and then we whiff this draw, then this like our other path is like blocked behind the tunnels. You know what I mean? So it might just screw us over. Okay, I think first I want to investigate this. If this is locked, we'll go Secret Garden. No. We can go East Hall for free. I think that's fine. The gym is turned off. The gym is turned off. I wonder if we just put it here to get it out of our way. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of do that. Okay. Sounds like fun, much like a challenge I would enjoy. It's a really, really excellent puzzle game. It's very excellent. We've been playing it a lot. If you go on the YouTube VOD channel, I go by Graven Live. I have like 20 videos that's our entire playthrough. If you wanted to like kind of watch if you wanted to see the beginning of it so that we play it as I learn the game. But we're like on our, I think 21st, we're on our 21st session, and we play for a good chunk of the day, honestly. Most of an entire day, usually. It is a very, very good puzzle game. Okay, we don't need... I think we take the sauna, or do we take the solarium? I know Soul loves the solarium. It gives us unusual rooms in our drafting pool, or it brings their rarity up. I'll definitely check it out, yeah. But if it's the kind of game you think it's also, Ganesha, if it's the kind of game that you think you'd like to play, it's probably best to like try it out on your own and get into it, because it's so dense with puzzles that like it's a lot of things can be spoiled by watching someone play it. We are very, very deep into the game though, and into the end game. So I don't know how much of what we're doing and the decisions we're making will make any sense if you don't know like kind of all of the accumulated knowledge that we have already. But it is like, but if you just like to, you know, if you don't play a lot of puzzle games and you're just kind of down to like to kind of open it up with us, then it's probably a great game to watch. I think the sauna right here, right? And then we can really buff our steps tomorrow. Because right now our goal is to get to rank 8, and we're pretty much doing that. I think we sauna. Do I have to step into the sauna to activate it, or no? I think it's well worth the full price. It seems to go on sale pretty often. Listen, you guys, this game is completely worth full price. However, we are all real people with real budget concerns. Okay? Everybody, including me. If you think this game looks good, just put it on your wish list. Just wish list it. Just do that every time you think a game looks good. I have like 60 games on my wish list at all times. And just because I put it on my wish list doesn't mean I gotta buy it or whatever. It just means like, hey, I saw this game, it looked cool, I was interested in it, throw it on your wish list. And then on your birthday or for if you know, you treat yourself or whatever, you get a little Steam money, you decide you want to spend a little money, there's always something on your wish list that will be on sale. Always. Steam is constantly rotating sales. So just put games you like on your wish list, and then every once in a while when you want a new game, just check your wish list. And I guarantee you it'll be on sale at some point, and then you could be like, oh, hey, get a deal on this game. The game always plays better when you get a deal on it, you know? It's like, nice.
Nice.
You know what I mean? I'm not going in there. You can't make me go in there. Game. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, the boiler room. The boiler room is what we want. It gets us into rank 8, but also gives us another path. So I'm taking it. Okay. Yo, what happened to this room? This room used to always have dig spots, and now it just doesn't. Like the past like 3 or 4 times, we've not gotten any dig spots in here. Not that I actually thinking about it. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Okay, if this door is locked, we're gonna try our room 8 key. Oof. Oof. Got a classroom. I mean, yeah, kind of gotta. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go in here and, oh, select a promotion. What was the king one again? Each time you draft a room on the queen's side, the west wing of your house, you lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Oh, if I want the king power, I have to reset it completely. I can't get the king power from here. Okay. Fair enough. We'll go check. We'll go check on that, like later or whatever. What do I want to get as far as right now? Maybe the chapel for some money. We could set ourselves up to maybe get some money. Maybe we could pull like, we have a bunch of money. I was trying to tell you. No, I know, Gabby, but like, but I didn't care. You know what I mean? Like I heard you saying to reset it to the king, and I was like, I don't know. Well, like, it wasn't what we were trying to do this run, but now that I recall here, looking at the options, that I don't have the option for the king from the pawn. I can't turn a pawn into a king. Makes sense. So I have to go reset the whole thing to get the king power. I've honestly forgotten about the king power. We'll go down and check it out or whatever. And reassess, but that's for another run anyway, because that's not what we're doing stuff right now that is not involved with this. I'll just take this. We'll get some money in the chapel, and I'll grab the apple, and then I will grapple. Okay, are you gonna be locked? Are you gonna be locked? Okay, special keys. Key 8. Mundanity, avarice, sloth, gluttony, wrath, loosed, envy, and hubris. Excellent. Look at this. All right, we just gotta assign the deadly sins accordingly. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. It's like a bear. Is this a high five bear? Okay, so if we're lounging in the den, then it's sloth, right? It's laziness. A minute or 10 lounging in the den. Is this a bear or is it a sloth? It's not a sloth, it's a bear. I know a bear when I see a bear. All right, what's this one say? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The what? Okay. Mundanity. There's 8. There's not... Mundanity is not a deadly sin. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So that would be 8. A number within the room we are in is 8, which means it's gluttony. This is a gluttonous penguin. It's a gluttonous penguin. Okay. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N, within its sin. A bin with an N, mundanity, which is not a sin. Envy has an N. Gluttony has an N. So envy would be that one. I recommend you think again. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay. Can I like maybe can I like mix and match the can I put them down and then change my mind and stuff, or is it going to be like do I have to lock in these answers when I move them? That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to have to do this shit later. I want to just like get it right. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Maybe like mundanity, that's the longest word. So my neighbor's sin, which would make it avarice. Avarice the elephant. Stop asking questions and look away. You could change your answer. Okay, good. Fine. I will. Look. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. What do you think of that? There, I did it. I placed it. To first begin, place me within a bin, with an in, within its sin. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Which means that this one was gluttony, which is 8 letters. G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I recommend you think again, if ever I am in a bin far from the fin. Okay, well, it's lust or hubris, but we'll have to wait. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay. So, okay. Well, there's only 2 on the end, right? It's hubris or mundanity, but wait a minute. Wait, this guy was lounging in the den? If you spend a minute or 10, you know which bin I'm often in? It's sloth. And then this one was the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I don't know what to make of that. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Excuse me? Hold on a second. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. That's such a weird one. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. So that would be a letter that you could turn around or something, right? So it would have to be like what am I standing on? I'm standing on the skin. Oh. You know what? You know what, chat? You stop it right now. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Fine. Fine. Thanks for solving that one for me, chat. Appreciate it. All right. I deserve to be in a bin in the end. The bin. There we go. What the? Oh, it's his tail. I thought there was something like written on the base, like on the back of the... Okay. All right. All right. Well, I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay. Well, that puts you here. Bam. And then I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. A letter and its twin. Oh, a letter and its twin. Does that put you in sloth? I think I might have gotten it wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. So, the reason why I think something is wrong is because obviously we've now put all of the things away and nothing has happened. But I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appears on each bin. So the only bins with double letters, so not hubris, not envy, not lust, not wrath. Gluttony has 2 T's, a letter and its twin. Sloth has no double letters. Avarice has 2 A's. Mundanity has 2 N's. But we're in the picture now. We're in the picture now. So if I put... Where is it? Oh, it put the bunny back. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend. So the only two, that means the bunny has to go here. Because a letter and its twin is on both of these. This pup says I only go on the end, which is fine, because this end is the one with the tail. That's fine. So these three, I think, are now locked in. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. The only other one that's written thin would be maybe gluttony. So we could just pop the elephant here and see if that does it. We did it. We solved room 8. The 8 trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Man, 2 trophies in one run. And 2 more allowance tokens. Dang. Nice. Cool. Man, who'd have thought that the last damn room I was going to manage to get was just a regular old drafting green room. Especially for my love of green rooms. Because you hate food. That couldn't be further from the truth. That could not be further from the truth. And you know this. And you know this. We got 4 stars on this run too. What a run. What a great little early game run we had. I think I need one more trophy, yeah, before we get the before we can get the blue tents. But we can go. There's a couple that are in within striking distance. You know what I mean? I'll take that. Sledgehammer. Ow. That's it. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Trash. I love digging up trash this run. A coin. Oh. A shoe. Nice. Okay. I mean, pretty good, you know. We might as well open up the stupid antechamber, right? And we'll get like another allowance coin if we can get in there. We'll open up both sides. Maybe it's time to change the point redemption noise because you ignore it. I do, yeah. Why? What was redeemed that I needed to see? I'm giving myself my points back. I never take points from any of you guys. You guys all have 1 billion points because I don't care about like taking away your points. You guys can have 1 billion points and feed Samson and like play rock paper scissors or whatever. Like I don't think there's anything that like I clean it up for you. What do you mean? You take away everybody's points? Shocked Pikachu face. We should all get 1 million points. I mean, you guys will get 1 million points. Eventually. I haven't even looked at the point redemption thing in months. Because I just can't, I never remember to do it. At all. I do it for you. Okay, well that's nice. I didn't even know that you did it, Queen, because I don't check. So thanks. Thank you. Thanks very much. I appreciate the help. Mod does mod duties. I didn't know that was a mod. I didn't even know that you could do that. Honestly, I thought like if what happened to Navi? Don't you guys? You're supposed to use Navi if you actually want to grab my attention for something. It works every time. I've been Pavlov dog for Navi like my whole life. Is that the right reference? Yes. Navi is turned off. No, I know, but the mods can turn it on and use it. That's the point. We turn it off because then everybody uses it to get my attention, and that's not what it's for. It's just for the mods to get my attention. Like Queen is trying to do. And that's what there it is. That's what that works.
Listen. Hey, listen.
You see why we turn it off?
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
listen.
All right, listen. You listen. You listen to me, chat. Damn it. You know, that is for mod control.
Listen.
No, I will not.
Listen.
No.
Hey, listen.
Hey yourself. Hay is for horses. All right, what the hell are we doing? What am I even trying to do? I just opened the antechamber. Okay. We want to get out the boiler room this way. So we'll just go around. Doesn't matter which way. We'll go this way. Ooh, a banana. Oh. Banana. All right. Okay. We'll go this way. I will unlock it. No, I will not. Okay. Flo suggested going to a terminal and checking the shelter computer if you can access one. Can I access the shelter computer if the shelter's not on the map? I guess I can, right? Because then I can access... I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Access it from a different part of the house. Lose half your steps. Wait, does the weight room open the front door? Because if it does, then it's worth it. Or does the weight room open like the left door? I need to look at the not that one. I need to look at the other one. Hold one sec. The other thing I really want to figure out is this thing. Is this? Do you guys remember this BS? You see what I'm holding up? It's the picture of the the monitors in the security room, and it says delete it, and then it says A, and the A is the archive room. To like delete the archive room from the monitors. I don't know how the hell, like, that's like a clue I've had forever, and I don't know what to do with it. I guess it would be kind of, maybe if we put the archive room outside. You know what I mean? Like, if we bring the archive room all the way outside with the power of the monk or whatever. It does. It does. All right, I'm pulling the weight room. Big hit to my steps. Haha. Ha 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 ha. It's like a stupid camera here somewhere, and I don't know how to turn it off. I'll tell you what I do know how to do. I know how to make more allowance money. But bada bing. To continue up, you must go down. You gotta get up to get down. Chat. It's one of the earliest lessons we learned in this game, but it's so true, isn't it? You gotta get up to get down. Okay. We got a ton of allowance, which is awesome. 66, 68, 70. We're probably at 72 on our allowance, which is like crazy considering we started with 0. For the rest, I mean, we're functionally finished with this run because I think anything that's practical that we can get done is done. We can try to go to the computer. What pooters do we have on the map? Hold on. We have the lab, which we already accessed the regular lab from. We don't have the office. So I think it's just the lab. That's the only computer we have on the thing. We have 10 steps. We can't run back to the lab. We can try to pull the office up here. You can actually still draft a morning room. Try to computer or kitchen. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll try. There you go. Am I lucky yet, chat? Did I lucky? All right, what do we got? Bacon and eggs! I ate it! The bacon and eggs! We had bacon and eggs! Shit. Okay, we had breakfast. That's never happened before. Oof. Is it gonna require a gem? I don't think so. All the green rooms require gems. Ads. We're in ads. Okay, yeah, we'll chill right here. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not notice. The drawing room. The drawing room's a good call because then at least we get some redraws. But the archive is what's gonna be a pain in our ass right now. The archive will exact pain. Just because it's gonna cover stuff up. Picante in the house. What up, Picante? Do you remember the day last week when chat was blasting Samson with food and water? Yeah, totally. 226 redeems. And you took all their points away, didn't you, Queen? Didn't you? My God. Damn right. You're a monster. Ah. I never even checked. I never even checked. They knew what they were doing. Flame, you definitely partner in crime on this for sure. There's 22 right now. Well, I mean, look, I'm not going to cry for everyone's points, okay? Everyone has a ton of points because I've been completely negligent in monitoring the point system. So I don't mind, honestly, that you manage it when it occurs to you, okay? I just completely, I sat there and watched. It was great. I knew it, Flame. Ad breaks ended. Okay, we're back. We've been waiting. We're waiting for everybody. We managed to pull the kitchen right off the antechamber and then eat breakfast, which is, for some reason, something I've never done before. If the morning room is indeed free, then we want to pull the drawing room here, because the drawing room gives us access in multiple directions, and it also gives us options to redraw. So we're going to drawing room. Also, what's great about the drawing room is that it takes a gem, but then it gives us the gem back every time, which is nice. Okay, we'll run the corner, I guess. Oh, the basement key. Okay, we can't pick the lock. We have lots of keys. Oh, I got so excited. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. This is why the freaking archive sucks. Is that, like, right now, this could be the morning room. It could be. You should be excited. It's my room. I am excited, Soul. I'm very excited for this solarium. Okay, don't mistake my lack of visible excitement for a lack of actual excitement. Okay, I've just kept it all inside. But given that we're going hard for the morning room, which should make this one of our great runs, honestly. If we get the morning room in this run, we solve the gallery, get room 8 on rank 8, solve room 8 on rank 8, get the trophy. We got the trophy for the test, and we were gonna pull the morning room, and we'd get a trophy for getting all of the rooms as well. A 3 trophy run? Crazy. That would be crazy. You don't have the rook power. No, I took the bishop for money, because I thought maybe, because we had a lot of money, we had like 80 coins or something, and I was like, I'll get the bishop. We'll have over 100 coins. Maybe we could buy out the showroom if it has cheaper items in it or something. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. And it would be our 8th trophy. Yes, exactly. Which means we'd be able to buy the tents in the thing. So this could be the morning room, but we'll just never know unless we click on it. And if it's not, it's just not. And that's what sucks about the stupid archive. But I'd re-roll. Soul would re-roll. Redraw. I mean, like, we ate our breakfast. Is it high odds, or is it still going to be a pain in the ass to draft? You know what I mean? Like, should it be common now? It could also be the laboratory. Yeah. It could be. I mean, we could redraw because we have the redraw, and we could just try to, like, see it for sure, but the archive is going to get in our way. It's going to get in our way. I don't want to dead end and ruin all our chances. Well, we have a path in the archives. We have a path in the weight room. And we have the south path here in the drawing room. We have lots of, we have other options if this doesn't work out. But I'm just saying, like, all right, we'll redraw. There's the office you guys are excited about. Or the what? The throne room? Maybe this is like, this is either what? The throne room or the, like the trophy room or something? Yeah, it could be either one. Archived room. No, we don't have enough for the archived room. We need the pooter. All right. All right. We'll pooter. We'll get one of our gems back, which means that it's half price today. We'll go into the pooter. Everyone's been excited about the pooter. We will we'll spread gold. We'll log in. Okay, password accepted. GG's. Did I hear pooter? Yeah, we're logging into the pooter. Staff services, remote terminal access, BAM. View active terminals, the BAM. The shelter is offline. Would you like to connect to this terminal using a Blackbridge connection? Yes. Okay. We're doing it anyway. It's Paiuter, but okay. I don't think it is Paiuter, Flo. I think it's just Pooter. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe, radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, all doors will unlock. Okay. Well, shit. Emergency protocol initiated. So all we had to do was just have it, have the lab in the build, and that's it. The thing went off the charts. And this is the king room. That's right, the damn office. And there's more coins over here, hiding in the corner. All right. Ugh. Why are we radioactive? Because we have the laboratory in the build. How many times you trigger the experiment? We can check in a sec, but I'm in this draft right now. We could draft the ballroom and then we get our gems back. So I guess that's the proper move, I think. There we go. We get our gems back. Let's see, we might be able to get something else too. No, there's just the music sheets. There's nothing else in here. Six. We've triggered our experiment 6 times. We got 6 stars this run. We're back up to 20, which is not very high. Oh, it's the study. Study will give us a gem. And an apple, a salty apple. Get our steps back. That's good. I wonder if we have enough blue rooms on our map for the door. Like, maybe it's not a full house of blue rooms, because that just seems so damn... I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game, but it seems pretty annoying, you know? God, the archive sucks. You don't necessarily need the lab on the build for the radiation. There's another clue. There's always another clue, Gabby, but it did say pretty clearly that the laboratory messes with the readings. So I think the lab definitely affects the readings. Maybe there's another way to do it, but that seemed to be pretty clear, cut and dry. No? Maybe that means we just have to have an experiment. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe if we trigger an experiment, then the laboratory is considered in play or something. We have a problem. We have a problem. This could be the morning room, of course. But who knows? Probably not, sadly. We still have another path through the weight room to get a couple more tries, but then we're running out quick. So what do you guys think? Do we redraw because we have the opportunity to do it, or do we risk it for the biscuit with the archive room? Redraw. The morning room has to be on the wing. Okay, then we only have one space left anyway. Spread keys through the house. You can get gems. So I can't, what, with the hallway, you mean? With the closet? Are you saying, like, risk the closet? Or are you saying, we got 10 keys, are you saying, like run the keys through the locker room and try to get gems that way? Use gems to re-roll the wing. Well, this gives us 2 items. At max, it'll give us 4 gems. It's not incredible. The drawing room is not a hallway, so we'll only get 2 items. So 2 gems max and maybe none. I think, yeah, the locker room, we could potentially, everything's open. I say we do this. We spend a gem on the locker room, right? We get another key. Everything's open. We have 11 keys. If I leave these here, they'll stay, right? Okay, real quick. Watch this. Free gem. Now we got 4. Okay, we got 8 keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means there's 3. There's 6 we can't open. All right? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which row? Call it out, chat. 1 through 5. Two 4s, 2 3s, 2 5s. I saw more 5s. Oh yeah, that one was where that is. Damn it. We should have remembered that. Money. Okay, we got it. We got a little bit of coins. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm seeing 3s and 4s. Steps. That stupid note. Money. All right. We got 2 more. My walk-on was deleted. It wasn't deleted, CD. They haven't been working for days. They're not working for anybody correctly. We're trying to all right, there's another gem. Okay. Here we go. Ah, that's what's up. 7 gems. Not bad. Now the question is, can we make it to the corner without wasting a ton of our rerolls? More keys in the conference room. We don't have the conference room. Study, ballroom, office, drawing room, classrooms, boiler room. There's no conference room. We didn't take it. The locker room spreads keys. That's true. That is the truth, isn't it? But obviously we ain't got time for that right now, running around. Do not ballroom. No, we already ballroomed. We got our extra gem out of the ballroom. I'm not going back that way. All right, we want to go straight ahead. Hello. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. What is the food? It's some chicken over like a risotto. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Can't go wrong, right? This guy is so loved. I am. My favorite chef in the world is Shauna. And I have a lot of experience and expertise in that opinion. You know what I mean? All right. Come on, baby. Rude. Have you ever cooked for Shauna? No. No. But I've taken Shauna out to eat more times than you could count, trust. So, you know, I contribute in my own way, you know? Can't cook. No. I can't cook. I don't pretend like I can. You know. She'd be like, don't bother. I mean, I don't think like if I was like, hey, I cooked you something, Shauna would look at me crazy. Like I promise you that. Maybe I could pull it off if like, I don't know, if I had some help or if I got lucky or whatever, I could pull something off. But like, I imagine the experience would be more stressful for Shauna than like, sweet. You know? There's lots of ways to show someone that you care and that you think about them and that you know them well. Cooking is one of many excellent ideas, but it's also important when you're with someone for a long time that you know each other's strengths and weaknesses, okay? And Shauna's one of Shauna's great strengths is cooking. Shauna is a most excellent and very well trained and highly accredited chef. So I try not to compete in that category. You know what I mean? When you love the cooking so much. Shauna would be very suspicious. Very suspicious if I cooked something. I'll give you a great example, actually. Hold on. When we moved to our new place, okay? Step aside, bald boy, yeah. Listen to this, though. When we moved to our new place, this place that we live in, that is not new because we've been here for years now, but when we moved here, I've told you guys I live in a tri-level home. There's 3 stories. We have 2 balconies, and so we talked a lot about decorating our balcony space and like how we wanted our outside space to be. And I was dead set when we moved here on getting like a high-end like grill like for the balcony, and I wanted to get like a sick like like one of the nice grills. I was either gonna get like a Traeger grill, like one of those things, which is like the pellet grill, I think, or I was gonna get like the big green egg. You know, if you guys have ever heard one of those, I was gonna get one of those. I wanted to do like some dad grilling, okay? Like I was like, hey, that'd be really cool, and then I could grill some stuff, you know, because like the only time I ever cook, the only time I ever like touch food and do stuff is when we go to Gyukaku. Gyukaku is a Japanese barbecue place that is all over LA. I'm sure they're all over the place. And it's one of Shauna and I's favorite restaurants forever. We've been going to Gyukaku since we met. And Gyukaku is so good. It's amazing. And we used to, like, when we first met and started dating 20 years ago, the Gyukaku down in LA was like, we used to go there like twice a week. Like, we loved that place so much. That was like our favorite place to go eat. And when we sit at the table, I'll grill meat and stuff at the table, because it's one of those barbecue places where there's like a grill in the table, and they bring you uncooked meat, and then you sit there and you cook it, you grill it at the table. At our old house, I tried to get one of the Gyukaku tables, like a table with the grill in it. I wanted to get one for my yard, and I never got one. It's not Korean barbecue. Gyukaku's Japanese barbecue. Korean barbecue is a more known like Asian barbecue like genre style, but Gyukaku specifically is Japanese barbecue. And anyway, so the only time I ever cook anything is when we go out to eat, and that we go to like the grill spot or whatever. So I wanted to get a grill for our new place. And Shauna fought me on this tooth and nail. Like, no, she did not want me to get like any style of grill. I was gonna get like a really nice grill. You know, I was looking into like the expensive ones. I wanted to get like a nice, expensive like grill for the balcony. And I was like, oh, I can grill some meats and it'll be really fun. And like, I can get into like, you know, dad grilling. And Shauna was like, no. And so Shauna shot that idea down. It was one of my first things I was excited about when we moved here, and Shauna shot it right out of the sky. Like, no way, would not even make any room for me to get the grill. Instead, on our balcony, Lily has an art table. We have a little bench where we can eat outside. We have some plant space. And our other balcony is all just like, it's like we have a couch, we have a little like fire pit table, and then we have a TV out there. So we upstairs balcony is like where Shauna and I could sit in the summertime, and like we have a Switch dock out there. We could play Switch, we could watch anime, you know, have tea, sit outside, have a little fire going on the fire table, that sort of stuff. So like my whole plan for like having a dad grill completely shot out of the sky by Shauna. Okay? Trust me when I say that if I decided to cook something, Shauna would look at me crazy. We got to do a GoFundMe to get Graven his dad grill. I was like, I mean, you know, the spirit of it. I've come to terms with the fact that I was told no, so it's fine. But like, what did I just come back to? I was explaining to the chat like, you know, that like cooking for Shauna is not in my love language, and that Shauna would not be excited about it. Have you considered Cooking Simulator or Food Truck Simulator to simulate your dad grill dreams? I played, what was that one game? What's the really popular, like, multiplayer cooking game? You guys would know it if you guessed. It's probably the first thing someone would guess. I can't remember what it's called. Overcooked, exactly. I think it was 2 Christmases ago. We got a bunch of games. 2 Christmases ago, we all got like Nintendo money as part of our gifts in the house, and like Lily got some, and Shauna got some, and I got some. We all got some games for our Nintendos. One of the games that we got was Overcooked, I think 2 or whatever, and I was like, oh, like Lily was excited. We're like, we can all cook together, Mom. Like, we'll all play together and cook. We played exactly one time Overcooked, and Shauna was like, I never want to play this shit again. And I was like, why? Like, it's like a cooking game. And Shauna was like, I don't need this stress, the same work stress. And she's like, I just have like, this just brings up work stress. She's like, this is what I do at work. I don't want to play this shit. And that's how you know Shauna's a professional, yeah. So anyway, it's a bunch of story time for you guys, but Shauna does not like to play cooking video games, and Shauna is very suspicious of my cooking IRL. Those are the lessons for the day. Anyway, I have to redraw. Okay. Oh. I don't cook, and I still got too stressed with Overcooked. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those games where stress is like a mechanic. You know what I mean? Watching from Belgium. Bart, we'll catch you later. Thanks so much for coming through and hanging out, though. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time, Bart. All the way in Belgium. That's awesome. Thanks so much for coming through for the hang. All right. Exactly why I don't play cooking games. Yeah, exactly, Tona. Shauna was like, screw this. I don't want to deal with this when I'm at home. I saw someone speedrun Overcooked at GDQ. Wow, that seems nuts. You'd have to run a tight ship to get a full team to speedrun that game. I bet it seems cool though. Everyone would have to run a station. They're all saying yes, chef to each other, like in a panic. All right, so we just got to redraw, right? We need a room that goes straight up. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard fits well. It takes another gem, but okay, it is what it is. All right, check it out. We got a sledgehammer. Redraws. That's a win. I'll take those as a win. All right, it'd be great if we dug up some gems. Our turnips are cool, but what about gems or trash? Coins. Gems? A key. Cool. Well, we go use the key, right? Okay, so these are all open, right? These are all open. These are all open. We got, what, 1 here. 3 here and 2 here. 6 total. Do we go for a fresh row? Or do we clean out this row? The lonely one. Okay, I'm assuming that's this one. Oh, give me the gem. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so now we need it to turn to the right. Wait a minute. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout. We have gems in the nursery. It's not that far. It's not that far. Seven, 14 back. We could do it. We should go back and get the gems, right? There's another key. Not bad. 4 extra gems. We're up to 9. Okay, so now we can see if the metal detector goes off by the door. It does not. Oh my god. I missed the ramp. Can you refill the can? The watering can? In the kitchen? Yeah, I think so. In the kitchen we can. And then we can probably use it in the courtyard, right? And buy bananas. I don't think we need to buy bananas. We got 25 steps. We got lots of steps for what we're doing. Potassium max. Okay, I don't want to waste my steps then. What do we have here? Weight room archives into the kitchen? Okay. Archives. Come on, archives. Give us a key. No? All right. Lame, but okay. Kitchen. There we go. Refill. How many bananas do you think we should eat? All of them. You left the sink on, you monster. I'm the wet bandit. Okay. You guys aren't old enough for that reference. You don't know about the wet bandits. They were once feared. We're all old enough for the wet bandits. That wasn't in the movie. Watch it again. Just watch it again. Severely misjudge the age range of your audience. No, I know you guys are old enough for it. I am teasing you. Okay, well, banana. Again? Is there a limited banana? Or is it infinite banana? Banana. My God, it's $1. Oh, look, they're going away. There's a lot of great details in this game. I didn't even notice that the banana bunch was slowly depleting. That's really great. It's like, and there's other, like, when you buy the gems and the keys from the commissary, they slowly disappear off the shelf. Like, I noticed that. I can hear you guys screaming in my mind's eye. I can hear you guys screaming. Ah, the water! No, you monster! I love it. I love it. Okay, what do we got? We got 3, and we got 2. Okay, the 3 side or the 2 side? Does Home Alone scream with hands on face? Yep. It's perfect.
Perfect.
You should know about water wasting. I know all about it. And because I can't waste not a drop of water IRL, just give me the opportunity in a video game to waste water. I'll use all the water in a video game. It's all mine to use and no one can stop me. I'm doing it. All right. This is my fantasy land. All right. I'm the Blue Prince. I will use every drop of water I please. I am the Mad King now. I will not be stopped. Graven might be evil. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Not a lot though. Just maybe like a little bit of evil. All right. I'm opening this one. Damn it! Ah! Son of a... All right. We got a gem from the watering can, though. Good call on the watering can. That's what happens to evil people. Oh, true. True enough. All right. We need it to turn to the right. This damn archive. The hallway is a trap. It goes the wrong way because we're coming in from the top. The hallway is a trap. The showroom is also a trap. We have 100 coins. There's no way that everything in the showroom is only 100 coins. The last time we counted up, it was like 200 coins. So the showroom's a wash right now. And then this could be it or not, you know? Do we use our dice first? No, we don't. Because we only get 8 redraws with the gems, and we have 10 gems. So technically, even if we use the gem redraw, it wouldn't affect how many redraws we have in the next room. You see what I'm saying? Ooh, bam! I'll take it. Oh! Oh! The slice! Steps, apples, and gems. Okay. This is the last room we can open. It could be the morning room. Knock, knock. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we get 8 gem redraws. The 13 doesn't matter. We only get 8. The terrace ain't it. The archived room ain't it. We're going to use our dice. The archive is going to kick our ass. It is. It is. I have a feeling the archive is going to be shitty. Archive gambling for the end. Yeah, I know. I know. Could be any one of these. And in fact, it probably is one of these, you know? It's been in the archive every time. I wish there was a way to tell. It's not going to be a gem cost. Yeah, no, I know. I've heard you guys say that. I get that. Which means this could be it, but we have 4 more redraws and it's like it's in there. It always is. Are you saying it's definitely this room? Flower? Listen, I'll blow it up. I'll blow it up. All right? Don't tempt me. Messing with me, damn it. Patio, come on. It's always in there, and it's always not in there. That's right. It is the Schrodinger's room. Here we go. Last redraw. Oh, man. All right. Oh, shit. It's a damn it. It's the gift shop. Ah, we're so close to getting the blue tents. Damn. Well, we tried. It would have been quite the epic run if we managed to pull. I mean, it probably was in one of those archive slips, you know. We got to get the 8th trophy first. I know. We would have gotten the 8th trophy if it was the room we wanted. Still worth trying again without the archive debuff. I mean, yeah, like obviously we'll go if the opportunity arises. We'll go for it again, you know. It's the last room. It's the very last room. Look at this. Complete the Mount Holly directory, 109 of 110. All right, we're 13 bullseye solves away from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are 1 trophy away from being able to buy the blue tents. I want to go check on the... Oh, I probably have to grab the thing, right? The microchips. Illuminati. The ad break's incoming. I know I'm racing. I'm racing the ad break. There's 1 minute left. We need to start freezer maxing. I don't think it would have helped us very much in the scenario we were just in. We had extra gems. All right. We'd be rich tomorrow for the showroom. Yeah, I mean, I don't think like, I think if we went on an intentional run for the showroom, it'd be fine. You know? And behind the door is another door. No doubt. No doubt behind the door is another door. That's what I expect. I expect no less from this psychotic developer. Gotta head off. My yoga grind continues. Nice, Kitch. Enjoy. Yoga's great. Yoga is legitimately great. I think it's too easy to like goof on and people don't like take it seriously. It's like yoga's hard as shit. And it's not until you stick with it for a little while and you get kind of good at it that like you really start to feel the benefit of doing it as a routine. It's really, really good. Is there a room we can end? Oh, yeah, we'll end in the break room, right? That works. Yeah, we have a break room. We'll end there. That's the move for sure. Lots of progress, though. A very solid run. Get the little puppers will get a pet. Yeah. All right, we're in the break room, and we'll end it here. All right, we got about a minute and a half. Suki no Biggie with the resub, the Prime resub. 6 months, Suki. Thanks very much for the resub. Appreciate you. All right. We are 1 trophy away from the blue tents. And now I kind of want them. We are 1 room away from a full drafting pool. Ah, that was so close, man. So close. I still think that I need to get through that blue door. That's the big thing. But I'm very happy to have solved room 8 and gotten the trophy for it. That's good. And we're done with the gallery. I feel very good about that. So I'll take those as wins. We also got a lot of stars on that run. That's good. So yeah, I think it was a decent run for sure. Took us a little while. We took our time there at the end, but I think it was a good run. All right, everyone should be back. We'll start our fresh day. Boom, boom. Okay. We got 20 extra steps because we pulled the sauna yesterday. We got 72 coins in our allowance. We're going to start the day by running outside. And we want the shrine because the shrine gives us the opportunity to go for the blessing. You seem to like this game a lot. Morganite, I just haven't finished it yet. I'm playing it a lot because we're trying to finish it. But I do like this game a lot. It's really good. It's a really good puzzle game. But the reason why we're playing it all the time is because I'm trying to finish it. That's it. It's same thing I do with all the games we play. We're just trying to get her done, you know? We're very close to being done with this game, so that's why I've been pushing on it so much. Okay. We should go shelter, right? Could do hovel. I kind of hate the hovel. I wasn't sure if it's the sort of game that ends. Well, it doesn't. It's a game. It's a roguelike, so you can always just keep doing runs and play it more and more and more. But we're getting to the point where I am satisfied with the progress. Like the point of the game, the first goal of the game gives you, we did that a long time ago. We're done with that. But then there's obvious other major goals to go for if you want to keep playing. We just finished one of those recently, which was the 8 sigil rooms in the basement. We got all of those unlocked and solved. The next one, as far as I could tell, is this tunnel with the blue door at the end. I really want to figure that out. That is the next thing that is important to me to figure out. I also would like to get... There's only one room I haven't seen in the game, and I'm trying to draft it. But honestly, the blue door in the tunnel is the thing that I want. Before I stop playing. I want to get through whatever that is. And then I think I've done my fair share of the game. So we're getting close. Yeah, no, I don't like the hovel. I don't like the trade of steps. We'll just do the shelter. We'll run downstairs. And we'll grab the gem. And then we'll do what? The experiment? Or do we not want to remotely access the experiment because then we won't be able to remotely access the radiation or whatever? You know what I mean? The environments look kind of cel-shaded. Yeah, it does. It has a cel-shaded art style. It's really good. It looks really good. I say we just go for the experiment, honestly, because that's what's building us towards our stars, which is going to give us our next major run. Spaghetti Squash. Resubbed 11 months. Nice, Squash. 11 months. Thanks so much for the resub. Okay. Archive floor plan. Shop room. Each time you draft an upgrade. 1 key, 1 gem, 1 die randomly. 1 gold to the allowance. Unseal an antechamber door. All right, that works for me. Upgraded floor plans will build our allowance. Fine. I think that's reasonable, given our options. All right, we have a blue room outside. Oh, there goes the blue room run. Dead. Rip. This shit's impossible without the you know what I'm talking about. Without the stupid the stars on the redraw. It's like just not. It's. I don't see how you can get her done without being insanely lucky. All right. We're just killing our allowance right now. Our allowance is raised like 5 times already. God, what I wouldn't give for the power to spin rooms all the time. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy what I wouldn't give for the power to spin rooms all the times. All the time. Oh, this might be a good money run. We got almost 60 coins. We got a bunch of items. We're missing the entire West Wing. Yes, I know. Oh, shit. I thought I was going the other way. Damn it. Okay, let's do some quick dartboard math. Let's see, 15. And what is this? 12 and 4, 16. And then this is minus 5's 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. 5 squared, 5 and 5 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. 10. Minus 4 is 6. Squared, 6 and 6 is 36. Minus 5. Ooh, I wonder if, because these are both on the same operation. If you square when you're there. I guess we try it both ways and see if what works best. 10 minus 4 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 5 is 31 squared. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so we'll do 10 minus 9 is 1 squared is 1. Times 14 is 14. There we go. That works. Okay. There's like little nuances to the math rules that they try to trip you up on. Big pets. Damn it. No digging. I don't have a shovel. We can get an east hall. Radiation off the charts. Yeah, because our experiment is triggered so much. Alright, well, we'll leave it there then. We'll go check. Alright, all the doors are open. Oof, courtyard. Raised our allowance again. Give us the shovel. There we go. Give me that. Eight keys. 8 keys we'll never need. Here we go. We want to go this way. We got the coat check. The mail room. Or we can just throw a star in there. We can't, so we'll take the mail room. Our allowance has been deposited. There we go. We have had 8 successful. We got 8 more bucks in our, we're up to like 80 bucks on our allowance, which is crazy. So many pennies, yeah. Tons. Tons of pennies. That's what we needed. Steps. So many steps. God, I'd really love to be able to pull the damn vault. And then we could start really maxing up this cash. Because we're at a spot where we probably could. If we got 30 out of the chapel and 40 out of the vault, it's another 70. Be at 135. What does this room do when it's sheltered? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, let's find out. There's our rerolls. Still gave us the rerolls, so I guess it doesn't. Shelter doesn't change this room because it's the power of Draxus. Draxus to the maxus. We could try for the showroom at least, yeah. Well, I mean, if we manage to pull, like, all of the cash, yeah. This is what I'm looking for. The wine cellar. We get a ton of rerolls. We now have 4 gems. We got the battery down here. Check it out. And now we can push for the vault. There's a dig spot, was there? Oh, yeah. Missed it. Coins? I'll take them. I'll take them. Come on, game. We got 4 safety deposit boxes open. God, I can only imagine how many there are in total that you could open. All right, we got a ton of rerolls. We got 5. Showroom run. Well, it all depends on if we can get up to rank 8 and we can get our... I guess we could always just pull the showroom and break the pig. Like, screw him, you know? We could. You know? We protected the pig for long enough, you know? Mirror room and multiple Draxes. That's an idea. It's one hell of an idea. The steps, the turnip steps. Okay, let's see what we got here. We want this. That's what we want. You sound unenthusiastic about it. I mean, I wasn't like, you know, beside myself, but it is a hell of an idea. I mean, you know, what do you want me to say? Oh, we didn't get the treasure trove for outside. This is worth drafting though right now for the money, right? Like we'll get a bunch of money. Don't mistake his lack of visible enthusiasm for a lack of visible enthusiasm. Yeah. Come on. Come on. The treasure trove is maybe the dining room first. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. So maybe a more strategic, like long-term kind of play, you know? Not the quick... The quick and easy play I was going for, but how many dead ends are we looking at here? Storeroom's 1, quest bedroom's 2. Bunk room's 3. 4, 5, 6. We got 6. It's not nearly enough. This can't be a dead end. I mean, we need twice as many with this much of the house up. I think we just take the I think we take the boudoir, right? For the rerolls. We go for the rerolls. This way, in case we do manage to pull the kitchen, then we can like maybe try to go to come in for the morning room again. The indoor nursery gets another allowance coin. Ooh. That's a good point. Rolls in a gem. That's right. The boudoir has a gem in it too. I think that's probably more important at the moment. And the boudoir, our allowance has been raised anyway, because it is the best boudoir. In fact, in case you didn't know. The dice were the upgrade. Oh, that's right. That's right. The boudoir didn't have the dice originally. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's continue with the push. Would this be the third? This would be the third, the gym. Yeah, all right. Parlor, library, garage, which is a dead end for all intents and purposes. I think we just do the parlor puzzle. Parlor's an upgrade. That's true. How many we got? 12? It's crazy. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, if everything was true, then the gems would be in the blue box. Well, if this were true, and the gems were in the blue box, then this would have to be true because it says the gems are in the blue box, which means that this would have to be true, and they would all have to be true. So this can't be true. So this is false. If this is false, and this is false, if this is false, then this must be false, which means this must be true, which means the gems have to be here. I still got it. I still got it. I could use the old noggin still. Kitchen. Okay. There it is. What are the odds that we get a late breakfast again? Very low, probably. The bacon and eggs! I ate it! Shit. Oh my God. Okay, I will not eat anything else. We have 7 rerolls. Damn, we can't afford the throne room. The rotunda we can afford. The gymnasio would like affect us or whatever, but who cares? No archives. Well, there's no archives. Confirmed. There is no archives. So we can, if we pull the gym, we lose an extra step, but it gets us to the side, and we can re-roll. The rotunda will as well, but it'll cost us gems for no reason. Like, what we want to do is we just want to run this. We just want to get this right now, right? And we could do the rook. That's true. We could do the rook. Okay. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, before we go this way, we should open up this one and see if we can get into the corner from up here. Right? Right? You guys with me on this? We should see if we can guarantee 2 tries at this first. Because if we could try it here first, we might be able to do it with the rook rerolls instead. And then save our die. Our die. Okay, so we could lab. And to hell with it, right? Who cares? Right? We could just lab. Spend a gem on the lab. It's fine. Okay. dormitory. Dude, the morning room does not like me. Damn. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, KH Music is the key to my heart. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Do we go for the observatory and just get like a little star action while we're here? And then we can we could maybe morning room. All right, 22 stars. We're still not even halfway back. Dead-end rooms are more common. I wonder if the morning room's a dead-end room. I have no idea. Clavis the key. We got a key and then Chester in the entrance hall. Now we could go from up here or we can go from the gym. You think it's is there like a preferred angle of attack? My guess would be the gym and we would attack it from head on. You know? The gym, that's the okay. Patio. We're really getting burned. Reroll. The terrace. I just saw that you're a fellow New Yorker. Happy belated, by the way. Thanks. Thanks, T-Holic. Yes, I am. I'm from Queens. I grew up in New York. That's where I started my acting career when I was a kid. My mom used to take me into Manhattan when I was a kid. And, yeah. I'm from Queens, too. Nice. Where from, T-Holic? What part of Queens? I left New York when I was 11. I grew up in New York, and when I was 11 years old is when we moved out to California, and that's the year that I got Seventh Heaven, which is a TV show that I was on for a long time. So my family kind of moved out. I was doing a lot of like film and television spots and TV movies and national commercials, and I was doing a lot of stuff. Forest Hill, Elmhurst area. I am from College Point. You know where College Point's at? T-Holic? Yes. That's where I'm from. My when I was really little, my mom and I lived in an area called Maspeth. But when I was like 5, we moved to College Point, and from when I was 5 to 11, that's where we lived. So most of my memories, I do remember my mom and our apartment in Maspeth. A little bit of that. I do have a few memories from there, but College Point is like where I consider my home in New York. That's where I have most of my memories. You left very young. Yeah, but like old enough, like when you're 11, you know, like I remember a lot of it, you know? And it was enough where like I went to school there up through like 4th grade. I think it was like 5th grade. I moved out to Cali. I was already in 5th grade. That's like, you know, enough to remember plenty, you know? Do you ever go back or have family there? Yeah, I got some family there. Although my grandparents did just move out of the state, like very recently. My grandparents on my sister's side, they're retiring. But I still got some friends in the city, and I haven't been back in years, though. I miss it all the time. I really love the city, man. I love the city. I love Queens. I love Brooklyn. Like, I really just... I love the vibes. When I'm in the city, I immediately kind of, like, plug back into the vibe, you know? It's one of those things. But I'm still a Cali boy, too, so, like, I can do both things, you know? But, like, the way that you, like, plug into Cali and the way you plug into New York is completely different. But because I grew up in both cities, I can do both. Always feels like home. Yeah, it does to me too. It does to me too, but I have not been back in many years, which is really... When I think about it, it makes me sad, you know, that I haven't had the chance to see the city. But my kid, Lily, my daughter, who's 8 years old, she's been saying lately that the #1 place in the world she wants to visit is New York, because she knows that's where I'm from. And so she really wants to see, like, New York City, and she really wants to see, like, where I grew up and stuff. So, so I have that to look forward to, you know? Take my kid back east and show my kid the ropes, you know? Why is it evading you? I don't know. It's this stupid thing hates me. Should I keep pushing in this spot, you think, with the redraw? I have 6 more redraws. I have lots of redraws. We can keep pushing for the morning room. Do you get recognized in public? Not often, no. Not with my beard, no. When I shave my face, yes. It'll probably take a couple of years of me, like, streaming and doing the podcast and going to conventions and stuff, like being on Instagram, before people start actually recognizing me as I look now, like, out in the wild. But most people, when they see me, it doesn't register at all, which is kind of why I've always worn a big beard. It's like part of it, you know? It's like, it gives me a bit of anonymity, you know, which is nice. But whenever I have shaved my face down to, like, stubble, both times I last shaved my face down to stubble, I was recognized same day. Hey, Peter Prince with the resub. 5 months, Peter Prince. Thank you, Graven. Thank you, Pete. No, thank you. Sorry, I just noticed your resub from a few minutes ago. Thanks, Pete. I appreciate you. I have the East Wing too. Yeah, that's true. We do have the East Wing too. What do you guys think we should do with this? Should we keep pushing here? We have a couple of spots over here. And of course, we have the corner reroll. We could try to run it here. There's that freezer you guys want so bad. Damn. Brutal, you guys. Oh! Yeah, we did it! Oh my god. We finally did it! What a pain in the ass this room is. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. God. I was convinced it was not happening. Oh, it's a nice little, like, it's a little breakfast nook room. Look at this. Look at this. The Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly Directory. In recognition of traversing every corner of the house. Pretty sick. Look at this. Bling, bling. Nice. Oh. An upgrade disc. We haven't seen one of these in a minute either. Nice. A salt shaker. Oh, it really is a salt shaker we could grab. I thought for sure that was just gonna be a stupid, like, no, hell yeah. Look at that. Ooh. And look at this. God, so much is happening so fast. Everyone, calm down. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Baffles, which he penned for over a decade. I have no idea why I'm reading it like this. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swim Bird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Ooh.
Incoming. Renrafay just raided with 3 viewers.
Oh, watch your heads, everybody. Renrir's dropping in with the crew. What's up, Raiders? We're on the hunt. We're investigating every little corner of this newspaper. Left to us by Great Uncle Moneybags himself. Look at his face. He didn't think we'd make it this far. Look at him. What type of science fair? The usual type. It's just your average, normal type of science fair. What the hell is that? It's supposed to be like a speaker? No, it's got a hole in it. It's like a wine holder, maybe, like for a bottle. Well, shit. That's like... That's another major goal completed, isn't it? That's three major goals completed today. Okay, so now we want to get back to the East Hall, so we have to go down the kitchen, parlor, gym through the foundation. And then south corridor, bedroom, veranda, passageway, up through security. Okay, that's what a pain. I don't think there's anything else, right? I don't want to miss... This room is such a pain in the ass to draft. I don't want to miss anything. I don't see any dig spots, even though the room has, like, roots, like, decorative plant on the walls, which usually means dig spots, but not in here. I don't think I've missed anything, right? If we could pull the gift shop. I mean, we'll try. We have 2 rerolls left. I have tons of steps. I don't need to step max. Oh, we also have the upgrade disc. Thank you for reminding me. We'll spend it in the security room on our way through, instead of going back to the lab from here. I'm glad you reminded me, though. I completely forgot that we picked that up. I don't need to buy more steps because we want to keep a lot of money, right? Because the blue tents are going to cost money. I did, though, it just being real with you guys, like keeping it 100, keeping it 100. I forgot about the upgrade disc completely. Like 100% didn't exist in my brain at all. Just so we're all clear. Yep. Here we go. Security. All right. Upgrade disc. Enter. I can't believe there's another room we get to upgrade. The bunk. Bunk room data has been found on the upgrade disc. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgrade plans. Bunk room, a bunk room, or the bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coins. We now have an easy way to make keys. And we don't need coins. Well, what's our easy way to make keys? What would you consider our easy way to make keys? I mean, we always have a ton of keys because, like, we just have keys all over the place. Oh, to radiate and unlock the... That's true. We can mitigate doors with the radiation. True. Not every time, but it is there. Gems, we don't start with a ton of gems, and gems are often the thing that we are lacking in. So I think it is probably best to go with gems, honestly. Just because in general, we find ourselves needing gems more often than anything else. All right. Got him. So now we want to go to the break room, and then we want to go up through the kennel, and then we want to pet the puppers. Oh yes, big pets. Okay. And then we want to Start drafting up here. What do we want? We want a showroom. That would be nice. We also want to try to get to the antechamber, although none of the doors in the antechamber are open anyway. So we would need the weight room or the greenhouse to open this door. Do we have the lever? We don't have the lever. We'd need a greenhouse and the lever or the weight room to open this door. And then we would need the secret garden key and the secret garden. Or like the foyer or something. I don't know. I don't even really care if we get this or not. A gift shop. That was the other thing. So we want a showroom and we want a gift shop. We want shops. We want shops. Shit. Oh shit. Look who's gonna force the shop. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Beautiful, right? Oh my God. $400 coins? What? What? F you, game. F you, 400 coins. 400 coins, Bluetooth. What? That's obnoxious. Nothing in the game is that expensive. And I had to get 8 trophies to unlock something that expensive? Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Damn it. Pig. Honestly, I don't think there's 300 coins in the pig. I don't think there's that many coins in the pig. Like, there's over 100 coins in the pig for sure. There's not 300 coins in the pig, no way. I would say the pig is probably around the coins we have now. It'll probably double what we have right now. It'll be like 120-ish in there somewhere. The casino just, I'm not good at gambling like that unless I just get really lucky. The freezer or the casino. Ugh. I mean, the freezer, I think we try to put the freezer on the map. We do have a ton of coins. It'd be nice to put the freezer on the map. Then we add our like 80 coin whatever allowance. Then we add, then we add the pig. Then we add there's ways to like. Wait a minute. Do I have the coupon book? No. Oh, I thought it was last run. Are we all back? I can't believe it. 400 coins. What a shit price. That sucks. It's so expensive. That's crazy expensive compared to even the showroom doesn't have stuff that's that expensive. I didn't even think in my head there was any shot it was going to be more expensive than showroom stuff. Man, bullshit. That's such bullshit. Damn it. I would have pulled the showroom instead if I'd have known that bullshit. Oh my god. All right. All right, so what could we do instead? We could Oh yeah, sale day. Yeah. On a sale day, when we get the sale in the stars, we have to go hard. Okay. Yeah, for sure we want that. All right, let's draft. Oh god, what a crazy, what a shit. What a shit. Jesus. Planetarium gets us some stuff. The drawing room probably, right? Reroll for the showroom? I mean, if we get the drawing room, we get a free reroll here and a free reroll here. This is the only these two spaces are the only two spaces where something like the showroom will show up. Well, if we go up here and then turn and then go this way, we could get the showroom here. But we can't face the exterior of the house and get a showroom. The treasure trove, yeah. I say the drawing room. We got a lot of allowance today. No, I mean, it was a good run anyway. And we got the morning room. This, like, a lot of what I really want to get done in the game is now done. I really want to figure out that fucking blue door in under the house. That's driving me nuts, and I want to get to that. So I'm gonna take the drawing room. I'm gonna take my gem back, and then we're gonna see what we can draft here in the middle. Mirrors, classroom. No, none of that's any good. The attic, the pool. The attic can get us rare items. I don't think we need any rare items. We don't need items. We don't want rare items right now. The laundry room. No, cost money, and then it's just trading around, so that doesn't actually help us either. We can take the solarium here, and then maybe that'll help us get the showroom here off the corner. I think that's the strat for this last couple of attempts here. Gem and fruit. And dig. And coins. 120. I mean, it's a solid amount of coins for sure. Conservatory. I mean, that's all we want, right? We don't want to re-roll this. With the conservatory, we can adjust something. That's the solid corner right now. Damn. 123. What do we got in here? The nook, the master bedroom, and the servants' quarters. The nook is common, and I like it that way. The master bedroom is rare. We can make it unusual instead. Doesn't have to be so rare. I don't know if there's... I imagine the master bedroom probably has like a secret safe in it. You know, kind of like the study and like every other room. You know what I mean? And if it does have a secret safe, it probably has one of the red letters. So there's a chance that that exists here somewhere in this room. I'll leave it as unusual. I won't like... I don't think it needs to be standard. I think unusual is fine. Can we do a dare run? That's like a different save, right? Like we start a new save and we do a dare run. That's how that works, right? Like before we stop playing for good. No, I mean, I'm down to check it out for sure and see what it is. I'm cool with that. Okay. Last door. Treasure trove, right? Let's see what note we get. 2 realms have the same color banner. Yeah. Cool. Shh, 176 coins. $176 coins. Can we pig max? Yeah, that's probably the best idea, right? We can go straight down through here to the break room. No, yeah, we'll sacrifice the pig another day, but we don't have any way of saving our money unless we just like donate to the pig. So that's what we're saying. It actually might be turned off. Do you guys remember? Look. Yeah, we turned it off. We turned it off. Damn. Stupid shelter. I mean, look, it's whatever, dude. We got the morning room, we got a trophy, the blue tents are unlocked, we know how much they cost. There's a lot to be happy with in this. 187. It just keeps adding insult to injury. We have a break room. We do have a break room. Like, part of me just keeps wanting to check the tunnel in case, like, something about the tunnel is, like... Best guess for pig loot. Oh, the pig's got like 120 in it or something. We've pig maxed a couple of times where we've like used the last steps to like just donate to the pig as much as we can to save our money, but there's no point in breaking it for the 400. We're not even at 200. We won't make it. We won't make it, and then it'll be wasted. T-Holic with the Prime sub. Hey, thanks, T-Holic. I appreciate that. One of us. T-Holic, you could join us in our sub club if you like now on Discord. That's where our community hangs out when we're not here. I also make announcements there if anyone's curious. In our Discord sub club, that's where I make announcements about conventions or appearances that I might be doing. I have 6 of them in the first 6 months of this year. I don't have one in February, but I do have one in March, April, in May, and I think 2 in June. I also just went to Albuquerque Comic Con in January a few weeks ago. And then our sub club also has a bunch of other places to hang out and talk with the community. We got a bunch of channels there to talk about all sorts of stuff we're into. We got a foodie channel. We got an anime channel. We obviously have a big Kingdom Hearts discussion there constantly. We also have an amazing Kingdom Arts channel where the artists in the community share their Kingdom Hearts themed art, as well as other art channels for other artistic endeavors by the community. It's a really cool place to hang if you find yourself spending time here. Just because you're a New Yorker, aside from being Riku's voice, of course. Thanks, T-Holic. I appreciate it. Let's go, all right, to the break room. The break room's where we'll end. We'll get away with our key at least. Oh my God. I can't believe it. I can't believe that freaking tent was 400 gold. That's insane. That sucks. I would have went for the damn, like, 187. We could have maybe bought out the showroom instead. That could have worked. It would have been close, but it could have worked. Especially if we ended up saying, like, whatever, and we broke the pig, it definitely would have worked. We got to strategize. I mean, we just look. We are strategizing. We're still this far, like 21 videos into this game, and we're still making like good progress every single run. Practically, we rarely have like a whiff of a run. It's maybe a handful the entire time. What's our allowance? Got to be like, what, 80, 84 or something? $84 is our allowance. We have 8 trophies. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys. I'll take it. I'll take it all. Okay. Trove maxing, allowance, and experiments. No, I mean, I'm not worried about the money. I'm not worried about the money at all. How much was our donation? It was 13, right? Is it only 13? Is there a cheaper... Can we donate 10 and get the same thing? Or is 13 what guarantees it? Do you guys know? Is there like a threshold for what's considered a big donation? No idea. Blessing of the monk. All right. The blessing of the monk. Let's try to go. Let's get the trove up. Let's try to get the trove on the map. Maybe it's multiples of 3. Maybe. I mean, if we can get that blessing for cheaper, it would be good to do, you know? Not that it like matters that much, but especially if we have a couple of goals that are high coin cost, then we want to be able to shave cost on whatever we can. There's the kitchen. Do I pull the kitchen early or do we go kennel, you know? The mirror room for trove maxing. It's an interesting idea. Give the big pets. Big pets for a big boy. That's right. Do we secret passage a shop and try to pull like a showroom like early? The pig. No, I mean, yeah, the pig. But like, whatever. You know, this will come up 100 times. This is a common room. I think that the gambit right now is to try to force the shop so that we could try to, this way, if the showroom's on the map, then we know, okay, we're doing a money run. You see what I'm saying? And we will have a goal in mind. You see what I'm saying? Look it. 80-20 is 100. 60-30 is 90. 190. We get 190. The bracelet would be good too. I mean, the bracelet is the best thing to have on us this early. The silver spoon is like a close second. I mean, yeah, the master key as well. We need 190 to buy out the showroom. We could do that. We have 76. So we literally need 114 coins. We could break the pig and do that for sure. But I think we could do it without the pig. I think the pig is like emergency. Did you end up opening the blue door in the tunnel? No. Judgment, I haven't figured it out yet. I thought maybe that if I could draft all of the black rooms in the house, that maybe that would do it. Or if I could draft only blue rooms in the house, maybe that'll do it. But I have not had any luck in trying those things because I need to build up my stars so I get a ton of rerolls. Otherwise, I can't really try that shit. Get the spoon or the bracelet now. All right. All right. We'll grab the bracelet. I mean, it definitely hurts the pocket, though, right now. But if we can manage... Of course, the sale works in the showroom. It works across the board. Oh, that hurts. Oh, man. Pretty, though. Very pretty. The emerald bracelet. All right. Everything. Up to. It says up to. That's the trick there. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. All right. All right. Well, that makes me feel slightly better. Come on with the... Come on. Come on. What is this? What is this? Yeah, it's either the quest bedroom or the utility closet. Spreading gems does nothing for us. So the utility closet will allow us to turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, but then we'll have to come all the way back here to the beginning of the house as far as possible in our build to come back to turn on the other thing. So we'll do quest bedroom. Nothing is indeed on sale. I do feel better about that. We don't want the commissary, right? Because we're trying, we need to make money, not spend money. This will give us classroom 1. This will give us an apple, which will give us couple of steps. This will just give us a couple of steps. We need a shovel, though. It's a good enough point. It's worth it for the shovel if it gets us... Nope. Sledgehammer. And, metal detector. Metal detector lets us find coins. It's only 5. Yeah, everything's on sale. And then the salt shaker, if we can hit the feel like the throne room, right? The throne room will open up the antechamber. It's free. Oh yeah, it opens up the... I always forget. I always assume that it opens up the bottom door. It opens up the back door. I always forget. I mean, it's cool, but... I always whiff that in my head. Draxus is kind of a... I mean, it's... It's not where I want Draxus because we only get 2 rooms. And the first one will have to take whatever we get. Oh, these are all shit options, actually. Draxus can't help us get the Trove. The Trove's not a dead-end room. Draxus can help us get the vault, but we only get 2 chances, not 3. And then it singles our run into one path. But we can force the vault. I mean, it isn't a bad idea to force the vault. I think given the circumstances, it's actually, given this bullshit doesn't help us. We could put the conference room on the map and then an office. Actually, the conference room might be better, and then we could put Draxus somewhere else and try to use it. But then if we pull the office, we could spread coins. And then that's going to be another good amount of coins. It's the conference room. Okay, and that gets us over into this side of the building. We can at least maybe build out a little bit. The rotunda is not a bad... The rotunda. Well, having no gem cost is freaking OP as shit. Do you guys feel that? Like, just grabbing, like, the most expensive gem rooms every time without a thought feels very OP. Oh, and we can rotate. We could put the chapel in this way. I mean, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, but there it is. The pool. Oh, we can rotate the pool too. No cost on the passageway, but it's a bit of a waste. But we can put the pool that way. God, that's pretty good. The pool's got the trunks. Oh yeah. It adds the shit to our drafting pool though. Like the extra rooms that we don't want. Damn. Like we never get a trunk with 3 gems. Okay. There's no way I'm walking in here. Because it'll take the bracelet. It'll take the bracelet. There's no way I'm walking in here. It doesn't matter what it has. Damn it. What a Two items. It could be coins, right? It's not often coins in the hallway closet, though. If it's gems, it's a waste. If it's keys, it's fine. Now you need 65 coins. It was 190, and we bought 60. So that leaves you with 130. And we have 23. So 107. We need 107 coins to get everything in the showroom from like total, including the 23 we have. So the vault is 40 out the gate. That puts us up over halfway. And then we could smash the pig and be done with it. But that's not going to help us later for the we can gem max, get the laundry room. I mean, that's true. The laundry room, we can always try to flip some money in the laundry room. If we get the treasure trove, that's probably at this point 30 or 40 coins, I think. The hallway closet could have the coin purse. Oh, shit. That's a good point. Nope. Key is good, or reroll is good. At least both items are good. At least both items are good. Do I go down around through the chapel and break into here, or do we go up to the pool and try to connect through? I think we do this while we're here. Hallway gives us a locked trunk. Passageway is probably the best option, technically, in this spot. We still don't have the shovel. Okay, the den is a fire option. We didn't get the box in the den. I think we take the walk-in closet, we try to grab the coin purse. Shoes, take that. A gem. The car keys. Nah. Did we just get like a... Was that like a weird key? Or was it like a regular key? It felt like it was a weird... It was like long. Okay. The workshop. I don't know if there's anything in the workshop we care to build. Like, honestly. Is there a better metal detector? There is the... No, you can use the metal detector and the lockpick to make a better lockpick. In case you get the purse and the rabbit's foot. To make the lucky purse. I mean, it's a lot. That's a big in case, you know? That's a mighty big in case to pass up on an extra door. I mean, it doesn't. At the end of the day, it's not worth the reroll. So all we're sacrificing is the door. So it's fine. We can grab the workshop, and we'll see what it gives us here. It gives us the lever. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. And then we can make a metal detector, and we can make a... Oh, we can't make anything, actually. We can take the lever, and we can make a sledgehammer with a lever on it, and then we can put a bracelet on it. Anyway. Cool. Cool. Okay. West Wing Hall. Magnet makes mechanical room show up. Yeah, the magnet wasn't a money thing. Okay, so we have one path here, 2 and 3, 4 and 5. We have 5 paths. So we have a lot of building options, which is nice. We got 46 steps. So we have a good amount of steps, not a ton, but we do have the shoes as well, which is nice. And this room here we can access by the chapel, but in order to get there, we got to give up a coin. So whenever we come back this way, like when we're going back towards the commissary or whatever, we can run in here and spend a coin and see what we can get here. Has RNG been nice to us? Sure. Let's go back through the passageway, right? I did it again. Okay, through the passageway. Now, we could go this way through the passageway and hope to connect up with the throne room this way, just to give us some, like, you know, connections, but we'd like to continue to have some options here, so it's the mechanarium. Fucking hell. One door for each mechanical room. We have the workshop, and that's it. I'm pretty sure. The rotunda doesn't count as a mechanical room, which is weird. So yeah, the mechanarium's out. The lab will connect us to the throne room, but actually the locker room spits us out the other side and lets us go to the edge. Locker room, we can do keys. Yeah, but not until we don't want to mess with the locker room until we get the master key, and then we don't have to worry about keys anymore. Until then, we do have to worry about keys. I think we get the locker room because it allows us to continue building. This could give us a shovel. Bingo. Coins. Let's go. Key. There's our key back. I'll take it. There's definitely a dig spot in the kennel. There's definitely a dig spot. I don't know if we've seen any other dig spots. Oh, the foundation, that's it. That's what I, there you go. Bang. The foundation has a couple, yes, of course, always. More likely to draft green rooms. I think we take security, right? We take security. We set the pooter. Okay. Okay. Now, we're locking in. We can go to the keycard system because we have a keycard. Keycard system settings. Set the security level to high. And change the offline mode to unlocked because just who cares? Doesn't matter. Now, looks like that's bad button press. Estate inventory, that's what I want to look at. There's 5 keys in the estate. There's 1 coin and there's 1 trunk. Oh, yeah. The conference room has keys from the locker room. That's good. Okay, so there's a ton of keys in here. And there's a coin somewhere just lazing around because we have the metal detector. So there's some rando coin in one of the rooms, but who cares? And then there's 1 trunk. Was that in the corridor? No. Oh, is it here? No, it's not in the West Wing Hall. Where's the... It wasn't in the den. I don't remember passing up a trunk anywhere. I don't remember passing up a trunk anywhere. Anyway, there are 2 things we can do with the pooter. No, there are multiple things we can do with the computer right now. In all seriousness, we can access the laboratory and we could start an experiment. That experiment is going to be random. It will give us a random buff. Or we can access the office and we can force the spread of coin to the conference room. We could do that. Or we can access the shelter. And if we access the shelter, we can try to maybe unlock all the doors. But we do have 5 keys with 5 more in the radiation is useless without an experiment, I see. So we don't have an experiment running. So if we wanted to remote access the shelter, we would have to wait until we found the laboratory, drafted it, did the experiment in the lab, then we can remote access, and we would get an experiment and unlock all the doors. But like I said, we got 5 keys. We got 5 more chilling in the conference room, and Lord knows how many more are going to be in the damn how many are going to be in the lockers? The lab or the office? Well, I'm saying if we get the office now, we could force the office for coin. We can go back, pick up the coin and the key, and then maybe go buy, some more stuff. And see where that leaves us. We might get more coins if we get more rooms for the office. Fair enough. Listen. We don't have to do shit with the computer right now. We have the computer. It's right here. It's not going anywhere. We don't have to use it right now. We can open up some doors and keep pushing a little bit and see what we get. Because if we could pull the lab, then hey, we could do the experiment in the lab. You know, and then we can just see if we could pull the office. And then, you know what I mean? Like, there are options. More coins. The drawing room facing the wrong way. This gives us a trunk. I say we go music room, right? And we get a couple of keys. We get a big key. All of those are bad. Music room's not terrible. And remember, we have a path here, we have a path here, and we have a path here and a path here. We still got 4 other paths that even if we close this loop. Parlor's okay too. We don't need the parlor at all because we have 11 gems and we're not using them. We have the bracelet. So the parlor's like kind of completely useless. We only have 1 redraw. I feel like using it before it's like clutch is a bad idea. We could still get the laundry room. Yeah, we can. But I mean, we could get the laundry room anywhere. Using this, it gives us there's no guarantee, there's no chance of like a laundry room's not like likely. You know what I mean? Music room's better than nothing. I'm good with the music room. I think the music room, if we get a key, we get a special key, maybe we can get, I don't know. I think it's the sensible thing in this spot. Here we go. Prism key. And a key. Denoted in verse. I still don't know what the hell that means, and it pisses me off. I checked every single thing to see if it was missing, if it was unnoted, right? Denoted, if it was missing somewhere in all the music sheets. It's not. And then in verse, I looked to see if it was like reversed, you know, if it was in the inverse somewhere. It wasn't. I don't know what to do with that bullshit. It seems like it obviously means something, and I'm too dumb. If we pull the gift shop, we can pull the prism key for that's true. We could try to force it from another shop, yeah. Okay, back to the security room. I'd love to get the dining room, and that's what I'd really like at the moment. More likely to draw green rooms. The boiler room. Boiler room for power. Could have dig spots. The green room could also have dig spots in the greenhouse. The greenhouse also opens up the antechamber. That's probably what we want. Oh, it does. Wait a minute. Yeah, we have the lever. We have the lever. Okay. We're playing it. Okay, we got 3 gems. Plus this, we're gonna get a ton of gems. Plus digs. Give me coins. Turnips? I'll take the steps, honestly. A shoe? A shoe. Bless you. Laundry Max. Okay. Should I redraw here? The spare veranda will get us across, but these options really kind of suck. Spare veranda might have a trunk. It might. We do have a reroll. If we want to go for something with more doors, it might screw us, obviously, as well. All right. Spare veranda. There's the trunk. There's the watering can. Okay. Coins. I hate that things are turned around. I'm gonna re-roll. The drawing room. Okay, at least the drawing rooms. The drawing room and the gymnasium are facing the right way. Okay, we'll go in here. We will grab our gem. There we go. Was there was another little tick in here somewhere? Tick, tick, tick. There it is. Key. Which leaves us with this room. Now, we want something with lots of pathways. Do I take the gym? Or do we re-roll and risk it? All right, let's see. Oof. 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 It's kind of fire, though. It's kind of fire, though. It's like kind of, sort of. It's kind of, sort of in a fire spot. Kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Very, very kind of, sort of. That's right. We can force the vault. We're also going to step up in, and we can pick the chapel, like the bishop power, which gives us 30 coins. The vault's 40, and the chapel's another 30. Am I right? $40 and 30 is 40, 50, 60, 70. We have 35. It's 105. We're like really close to doing it that way. Come on, pay up. Pay up. All right. I have exactly 2 green rooms. It's kind of dumb, but like we'll double our gems for gem maxing. Did it not work? Oh, the courtyard. Damn, the courtyard counted. Oh well. It was a cool idea as usual. Okay. This is our shot at the vault. Bam. Coupon book. $1 on each purchase. Shit. Thanks. I'll take it. We get $1 off of everything. That's $3 less we got to shoot for. Okay. There's my allowance token. And for good measure, I'll grab that too. All right, gotta get up to get down. There was no money in room 46, correct? Not that I can remember. "12 steps to get us into the West Wing Hall. We need the office." Going back to the chapel gets us $30. That puts us at 107. We're going to go down to... No, you know what? You know what? I'm going to go to the security room and I'm going to force the office. We don't need the office. We haven't used our security room. We haven't used the computer. All right, this is it. We did it. This has got to work. Key card. We're gonna log in. Password accepted. Okay, this is gonna work. Remote access. Active terminals. The office. Yes. Office spreads gold. Exactly. Okay, there it is. That should do it. That should be enough. So now we're going to go hallway music, passage, pool, Rotunda Chapel. There's 107. We don't really need any of this. The Nook. Yeah, we can get the Nook just for the keys, but I mean, I guess we might as well. So I'm checking all my steps and everything. Okay. Okay. Back to the rotund. We're going to rotate the rotund. And that's going to give us some serious keys and coins, baby.
Incoming. Pt21 count just raided with 195 viewers.
Yo! Architect! What's up? Oh man, watch your heads, everybody. There's a big old raid coming in. Architect and the crew. Hey, welcome everybody. Thanks so much for coming through. We're playing Blueprints. We're deep in the game of Blueprints, and we just had a little victory actually. We're gonna go and we're gonna buy out the showroom right now. Welcome everyone. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Welcome. If you're new, my name is David Gallagher. Around here, I go by Graven. I am the voice of Riku in the Kingdom Hearts series, and I'm streaming about 6 days a week these days. So you guys are welcome to come join me at any time. Architect, thanks very much for the raid, bud. Appreciate you. Okay, we have 134 coins. We should be able to 80, 100. Oh, just master key, silver spoon. Moon pendant. The trophy of wealth. 100 coins! Oh my god, this game today. Oh my god, this game today. Oh my god, this game today. Game. I swear this game today. I'm breaking the pig. Are we breaking the pig? No. We have 30 steps. We have 30 steps. I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe this game is doing us like this. It's doing us so dirty right now. Do we know how many coins are in the pig? No, Buzz, we don't. We don't know exactly how. R.I.P. Rip Pig. Thank you, Speedy, for the 500 bits. We don't know exactly how many coins are in the pig. We don't know. Oh my god. We need him. We need him. I mean, that's really, oh my god, this game. This game is so mean sometimes. This game is so mean sometimes. We still have the West Wing Hall. We can push. What are our other options for money, you guys? What are our other options for money? Like, seriously. Like, we need 100 coins. Not like, you know, like, we can go and like, you know, use the... We can't. The fountain is a money store. Nah, We've depleted the money in the fountain like a few times. So I haven't been like using the fountain like that. The laundry room won't do much. No, the laundry room isn't going to do it either. Because we only have 19 coins, 15 keys. It's a lot of keys and coins by keys and coin standards. It's nothing for money though. The casino. With 7 coins, we're going to roll up in the casino and pull it off. The treasure trove. The treasure trove at most is like 40 coins. The treasure trove at most is like 40 coins. It gets us like halfway. It will be here. Are you saying, Flo, that now that we have unlocked this trophy, it will sit there for sale in this room? Or will we have to buy out this room again to get it? It will not. That's what I figured, right? This game is too mean for that. I don't think the piggy bank has enough coins if you're only on day 72. Honestly, we've pig maxed like a bunch. Like if I got like 20 steps left and we're done for the day, I go like hustle the chapel door and just dump money into the pig. I've done that a bunch. All right, the pig maxing. Okay, we've pig maxed like 3 or 4 times at least. I think the pig, it's maybe around 100 coins in the pig. Maybe. But like give or take like 20. You know what I mean? Like it could be more or less. You're trying for something else, it's not going to cover both. Yeah, I just unlocked the ability to buy the blue tents, but the blue tents are 400, which is the most expensive thing I've seen in the game. I'm just annoyed that it's right here and I can get it, but I can't. Don't waste the pig. I'm just so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that we did this and then there it is and it's just like the game just gives you the finger. You know, this game is so all right, we have 30 steps. All right, we're going to switch gears then. What we're going to go for now is the treasure trove because we want to end our day in the treasure trove and pull the trove outside. That's the other thing. That's our other goal. So let's see if we can go do that. So we go what? Commissary, throne room, conference, rotunda, pool, passage, foundation. That gets us up here. Okay. Save scumming. Like, if I was playing this on my own, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If I was playing this by myself, I would do something like that. I'd be like, whatever, dude. I'll break the pig and see, and if it's not enough, I'll start the day over. To hell with it. I don't want to do that on stream, you know. Like my standards for the game for my playthroughs are a bit higher on stream than they are when I'm just playing by myself, if I'm being honest. You know what I mean? We won't tell the people who aren't here that you're scum. Thanks, Flo. Thanks very much. I appreciate you keeping my my deepest and darkest secret. Okay, we didn't shovel in here. We got a shoe. That's great. Oh man, I was missing one of those, and now I have 2. And a coin. Oh, there it is. We're closer now than ever. if you pull chapel early tomorrow, would it be worth scumming to keep track? Yeah. I mean, like I said, it is what it is. Like I'm not against like save scumming when I'm just playing a game casually and I don't give a shit. But I am trying to like to stream and keep the standards up, you know? Where's the who? Aha. There we go. Okay, good. Shh. Quiet. Quiet, metal detector. We could pull the treasure trove here. Like, maybe it's possible. The dining room. Oh, the dining room will give us some steps. At least. Classroom's useless. The planetarium's fine. I think we take the dining room. We take the dining room. We get our lunchbox. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lick Windex. What do we got here? If you have a showroom, we sure do. 30 more steps for me. The planetarium has trunks. Oh, good point. And now we have 100 steps. So, step problem is gone. Which is cool. Where's the other? Oh, here it is. This door. Okay. What's my special key? Basement key, master key. Prism key. The prism key opens up a room of the same color. Yeah, but it doesn't work for blue rooms, right? The prism key does not work for blue rooms. It only works for like the other colors. Let's see, master key. Master key opens all regular doors. We might as well use the master key, right? Just to say we did. There you go. We used it. We used the master key. Okay. The bedroom does nothing. The dark room does nothing for us. The classroom does nothing for us. We'll re-roll. What else we got? The parlor does nothing for us. The gym, the aquarium, none of this stuff matters to us right now. The aquarium will have a dig spot and maybe and probably an item, but it's whatever. Kitchen, pump room, the Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Only have a master key, it doesn't matter. We can open up we could open up the antechamber. And then we can get back to the antechamber now. And then we'd be able to go out through the antechamber. The Great Hall opens up what side of the antechamber is now the question. The Great Hall opens up the right side of the antechamber, according to our notes. So it would get us over here into these 3 rooms, which we have lost access to otherwise. The Great Hall might have coins. It might. Good idea. All right, whatever. I'm a bit down on. Oh, it doesn't even matter because we already got the foyer and all the hallway doors are unlocked. I always forget about the damn foyer. Graven has given up on getting 100 coins. What do you mean? I just gave us the opportunity for more rooms. I thought that was the good choice. What was the better choice? I forgot we even pulled the foyer, yeah. Gems, whee! We can't pig max because of the bishop. No, that's right. The bishop is already, the chapel is, for all intents and purposes, turned off. Okay, we did it. We opened up the antechamber. We can get over here now, and then through here we can get up here. So at least there's that. Let's see if we can if we can get the throne room, then I'll call this a win, you know? I guess we take the aquarium here. Or the freezer. Yeah, the freezer will it freezes money and gems, not keys. I'll take the aquarium. It's fine. We'll get the dig spot. The trove, that's what I mean. The trove. That's, yes, of course. Is exactly what I mean. Coin. 11 coins. Incredible. Okay, this is what we need. We need the treasure trove in this corner. Got him. Bam. We got him. $56 coins. 56 coins. And what do you have to say? Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements, says a box marked with the moon. That's dumb. All right. The dork room. Room is so dork. Hallway closet. We never got the utility closet. In this entire build, we didn't do the utility closet. So the dark room is kind of a wash. We won't be able to get an item from it. This will give us gems. The kitchen, we could pull the kitchen. I have this game next in my queue to stream once I'm done with Metaphor Refantasio. Have you been enjoying it so far? Civilian, this game's awesome. I've been playing the shit out of it because it's very, very... If you like puzzle games, you will definitely love this game. I think this was easily the best puzzle game from last year. Like, I don't know of another puzzle game came out last year that made waves like Blueprints did. We can walk out of the antechamber room to the east. That's right. We have some this corner, this upper corner here. We can go back up through Draxus, and then we can get out here and we can get to these rooms. But like, and we have 101 steps, so we can come back and we can end our day at the treasure trove, which is a huge win because that's literally that was our plan when we started this build, and we only just did it. So we have the treasure trove to end in. We can end in the treasure trove, and tomorrow bring the treasure trove outside. Cat pics, please. Alter and Ghost, thank you guys very much for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Does the kitchen matter? The kitchen doesn't matter. So what do we do in this case? Do I just pull the kitchen because I don't care, or do I use my redraws? Do we save our redraws? Well, we could use them. We can use them here or later. It doesn't really matter, I guess, where we use them, right? See you later, Utonis. For extra coins in case we launder gems. I mean, there is no laundry room scenario right now that we come out on top coins wise. Because we either swap coins with keys or we swap coins with gems, and both of those cost coins first, and then we have more coins than everything else anyway. So it's not really like the laundry room's useless. Yeah, for what it is we're trying to do, for like to get money, we need 44 coins, and with 44 coins, we could do everything we want to do right now. And we did everything for coins this run. We started with our huge allowance. We got the vault and got 40 coins out of the vault. We pulled the conference room early. We pulled the chapel early. Then we pulled the bishop power to get 30 coins out of the chapel. Then we pulled the security room later and used the remote access on the computer to get the office to spread coins to the conference room and got every single one. So, like, given our options, we have coin maxed incredibly efficiently this run. Slots time. All right, then we take the break room, right? We'll take the break room here just to solve the puzzle in the break room. All right. Sorry, everybody. You're going to watch me do some stupid math real quick. 16. Let's see. This one is 12. It's 12 reversed, which is 21. And then we're going to divide by 7, which is 3. This is 21 reversed, which is 12. Oh, and that's it. And this one is 9. And this is multiplied by 9. 9 and 9 is 81. And then this is the reverse, so we get 18. There we go. Okay. 2 keys. Cool. All right. Let's get out of here. Did we break the pig? No. No, we didn't break the pig. If we broke the pig, we would definitely have enough for the trophy. But I don't really care that much. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're going to go treasure trove. We're going to go all the way around. We have 100 steps, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Let's hustle. Through the workshop. Through the den. Through the foundation. Do we want to check the conference room before or after doing the corner? Why? For what, Soul? If I'm going to go check it, now's the time. But for what? We haven't done any spreading of anything. We drew more rooms, maybe more coins. That's not how it works. So, like, when you spread the item, it counts how many rooms and it spreads in that moment accordingly. But rooms you haven't drafted yet don't count. As far as I know, it doesn't work like that. Let's see, music room. This game confuses me so bad. This game just has like very specific rules about everything, and you have to just eventually, when you play it, like for me, like something like that, I am very, very sure of. But it's just one of those things where like these little rules, because you constantly get stuck by the rules in different ways. You know, you get screwed over. You kind of like commit them to ooh, the rumpus room. Ooh. Hey, we got some coins in here too. $64 coins. Yo, it's not bad. It's not bad, you know? We got a lot of coins. Is there an extra? Oh, it's a key. There it is. All right, everyone. Shh. The great Alzara is going to yell at us.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened for one last time.
One last time?
By the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yo, is the mood different right now?
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
One final vision? Alzara, I thought we were friends. Forever. My God, what the hell is that?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Yo.
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Damn. Alzara, why you do me like that? Why can't we just keep hanging out and being cool? And be best friends? You're my favorite character in this whole game. What do you mean you don't want to talk to me no more? Come on. Come on, Al. Don't do this to me. What do you say I break you out of here and we just blow this joint. All right, let's get out of here. You don't got to stay in this room, this rumpus room. Yo, wait a minute. Alzara and Graven break up. No, come on, chat, please. Don't say things like that. Alzara loves hanging out with me, okay? Was really, you should have seen him light up when we came in. There was like a dock under the bridge. There, he showed us the train tracks, which we can get to through the cavern. He said a treasure buried beneath the cliffs. Alzara, man. I can't believe Alzara, like, don't want to hang with me no more. That hurts. That hurts. I'm glad we got the last message, though. Okay. This is where we got to pull the casino. This is where we got to pull the casino. Nope. Mage chamber and payroll. What are you talking about? The mage chamber doesn't do payroll. The mage chamber just has like keys in it or something. You can't run payroll from the office. I mean, we can do the conservatory and then we can try to run the office. We already did run payroll, you guys. That's what we did from the security room. What's this? A blueberry cheesecake. What's up, kid? For your birthday. I didn't give it to you. It's for my birthday and you didn't give it to me? No, sorry. Nice. Delayed birthday. Yes, of course. Thank you. Hi, baby. Hi, Lily. Hi, everyone. Blueberry cheesecake for my birthday that Shauna forgot to give me. Check it out. All right. What were we saying? What were we talking about? Hell yeah. Stop rubbing it in. I mean, you know. We can get the conservatory in the corner. I don't think there's anything in the conservatory we really care about anymore. We've already like adjusted a bunch of stuff. But it gives us one more chance at a room. We could in theory get the casino here, I guess. Payroll is not spreading coins. Okay. I mean, but the odds of us getting the office, I think, is next to none anyway. The freezer, I mean, I say that and I'm going to pull the office. You know what I mean? These coins, who cares? Coins and gems, whatever. Like, literally whatever. We're so freaking close, man. Too late anyway. Well, fine. Fine. Okay, fine. 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 Okay. Fine. All right. Conservatory it is. All right. Let's continue. Oh, look at that. There's a coin. And look at this. 40 coins. Oh, it's just a tin can. And an apple. All right. What do we got? Gift shop. Ooh, that's not bad. Let's see what we can do with this. It's rare. We'll make it unusual. This way it's a little bit less of a pain in the ass to get. The Cloister of Draxus is unusual. It's kind of just right, isn't it? You know what I mean? You can reach all the coins. Yeah, I know, it's a lot of coins. But, like, it doesn't matter because in order for us to get the trophy again, we'd have to spend at least 200 coins. Then we'd still be 100 coins short on the trophy. We'd still have to coin max 100 higher than we just did. Ziggy! 5 community sub gifts. Thank you, Ziggy, very much. Thank you very much for giving the gift a sub. Appreciate you. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Ziggy. It would have been easy, you guys. No, it wouldn't have. It would have been hard. It would have been hard. It was too hard. It's a gift shop. The game gives us the gift. We made the gift shop a little bit easier, and the game gave us the gift shop. It's a freaking game. This game trolls me. This game trolls me, and I don't like it. It's rude. Deserved. Well, cool. I'll just put the I'll put the patio there. Take that. We're gonna go to the treasure trove. Unless you guys want to break the pig. We can always break the pig and get the trophy. Here, pig. Is there anything in here? What? I gotta do this shit again? No. No. The will is so important and you shrugged it off. I mean, it's important, like, in like your head canon, you know, like, oh, we have the will and now the house is ours, yay. But like, it didn't give us anything to do, says me confidently. We can okay, yeah, just making sure. I'm saying, like, the will is important, like, to Simon P. Jones because he now owns the house or whatever. Like, it has, like, some functional importance lore-wise, but it's not, like, it wasn't a carrot on a stick that led us anywhere, I say confidently. You know? Not that I noticed. We read the damn thing. I have pictures of it. I can't believe they were 35 coins short of the damn trophy. It sucks. You should maybe question that assumption a little bit. Maybe you should question my assumptions a little bit. Maybe. I don't know if you thought about that. You know? Maybe you're out here questioning all my assumptions. Maybe you should be more confident in your assumptions. You know what I mean? A little self-confidence. It's good. It's a good thing. Did Shauna make the cheesecake? No, I don't think so. I think it came from one of the, like, cake shops or whatever. No hard feelings, I'm laughing. That's nice. I'm glad that I make you laugh. That's part of my job and my goal here. You know, Gabby, while we're holding hands, I want you to be happy while we're holding hands every day. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be sad or angry. I want you to be laughing. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's nice. I feel like I'm being threatened. I don't know why. I don't know why you would feel that way. That's crazy, okay? No, I would never. I would never, and I'm definitely not threatening you. That's nuts. All right, look. We did the most. We did the best we could. Let's get out of here. In the treasure trove, we have the blessing of the monk. We're going to pull the trove outside. Okay, and I'm doing it right now, too. Have you considered a career in rage baiting? Clearly, I have. I'm streaming. Okay. Okay, really quick. Riku, the OG rage baiter. I mean, yeah, you know, sure. You guys know I love you, though. 86. We're almost to, you guys, we're almost to 100. Our allowance is almost $100. We're so rich. We're so rich. Like, we're like 12. We're like 12 years old, and every day we get like almost $100 to just like to go like throw it throw around the store that's in our own house. We're so rich, it's ridiculous. Give me the trove. Did it just like zoom out a little bit? Did the FOV change? What was that? Did you guys feel like a when I opened the door? Oof. What? Give me this. Give me this. Gimme. What? This game is so crazy, man. This game is absolutely batshit crazy. We cooked too hard. Stacks of 5. Yes, 50 bucks. $50 we get in this room now. What am I supposed to do with this? It's got a weird looking keyhole. The keyhole looks like the Orinda Aries like logo. It's like it's the same shape as the. I mean, it's thematically very good. You know what I mean? Why the hell would I get the? If only we used the freezer. So what if we use the freezer? What did the moon pendant save? My silver spoon and the car keys. Everyone is salty today, yeah. It happens.
Hey, what
It's
are
okay.
you guys doing? Why aren't you working? Why don't you like me, Kyrie? I'm cool, aren't I? My mom says I'm cool. Are you even listening to me?
Puppy! In the house. What's up, pup? Blueprints days are salty days. It's their favorite item. That's right. The salt is a must when we're playing Blueprints. It adds to our steps. The saltier we are, the more steps we have. All right. Well, son of a. I swear. Okay. I think, oh, hey, what's up? Dragonfly Lullaby, thanks for the follow. Also, Blue Jay, I see you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate everyone who's coming through and following. Welcome. We're pretty much at the end of our rope today, playing Blueprints. But damn it, we made a lot of progress again. We got the last two rooms that I had never seen before. We completed the gallery puzzle. That got us the key to room 8. We opened room 8 on rank 8, and we solved room 8 on rank 8, which gave us a trophy as well as some allowance. We also found, finally, the morning room after 2 run attempts, which was the very last room in the house that we hadn't seen. And so now we have that trophy as well. That gives us the 8 trophies that we need to unlock the blue tents. We went to go get the blue tents. It turns out they're $400. And we also bought out the entire showroom, only to be met with a $100 price tag on the trophy that's associated with that, which we could not afford. But a damn good run today, right? I think it's been a damn good run today. I think what we're gonna do, excuse me, and maybe it's a little save scummy, but I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna pull the plug on it, okay? So that we can come in next time we play the game. We'll start on this day. We'll have the we'll have the treasure trove outside, and we'll go from there. We'll start to game out like what we're gonna do about it. You know what I mean? I think that's what I want to do. Because I just wanted to see if it was going to, like, give me a reward or whatever. But no, of course, it's going to lead me down another rabbit hole. So. Has he looked inside the freezer yet? Yeah, Solar, we did all the freezer stuff. We did it like forever ago. I did it like in one of the first couple of days I played the game. We like ran through the freezer and thawed everything and did all that stuff. Oh, man. Whew. Listen. All right, Gabby, Flo, Nightlight. You guys know I love you, okay? Don't be salty with me, okay? We're just playing. I hope everyone is not salty with me, all right? I've just been teasing you guys. I'm not salty, okay. All right, I'm just checking. I am pure sodium. All right, just checking. Gentle bullying is my love language. I see how it is. Soul, are you salty as well? Soul, don't be salty with me, okay? Let's hold hands. All right? You know the drill. But damn, I really didn't think that we were gonna, like, make the... I kind of expected that what we were gonna do today was we were gonna make some headway on the tunnel, because that was what I was, like, dead set on trying to figure out. And then, of course, we just made headway in other directions. We also saw the very last Alzara message in the Rumpus room. Very, very cool, man. The whole Alzara, like, cutscene thing they did with the voice acting, it's like so good. You have a lot of stuff to do before the tunnel is solved. Oh, Christ. Damn it! I just want to solve the tunnel. I want to see the castle. This game isn't like letting me just be satisfied and so I can walk away. When is Samson's next upgrade? There is no more. Samson is maxed out, you guys. His blue color is his final form. No shit. You guys did it. You guys upgraded Samson to 105. That was it. Samson is maxed. The only other colors for Samson are like tied behind like paywalls and like holiday stuff. He's moldy bread spore color forever. I like the blue color. You don't like the blue, like the blue bully, the blue bull? The blue bully? I like it. I think it's pretty cool. But I mean, no, I could use any of the colors we have. He's not really blue. I mean, he is like when a dog is blue, that's the color. It's like a gray color. It's a bluish gray. That's the blue for dogs. He looks green. All right. I had a blue palm. Oh, nice. Samson looks like mold. Thank you. Thanks, Flo. When is our next Blueprints Day? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could, because we just played some Hytale, maybe we could play it on Thursday. Thursday's either going to be Blueprints or Hytale, you know? I don't know. I'd rather just see how I feel, you know, on Thursday. If Blueprints is like on the brain, then we'll play it, you know. But if not, then we'll jump into something like Hytale instead. We'll go have a explore and we'll build a little bit and stuff, you know. We'll have a more casual day. It all kind of depends on the mood, you know. Samson is our Blueprints. Thursday is Hytale. Got it. Well, the plan is that I was gonna have Blueprints run on all the off days, but because I keep suggesting that maybe we're getting to the end of Blueprints, I was like, I'm trying to squeeze Hytale in there, and I'm excited about Hytale. I want to play it more, but you know, it's obviously it's still very early, and I'm waiting for a couple of good updates to come out to kind of to boost it a little bit, but there's still lots we could do in Hytale. So Hytale's like the game in the rotation that I'm itching to get more time in. You know, again, it just kind of depends. I do want to stick Blueprints out until I am satisfied that we have like solved through like the important stuff. And I consider the tunnel to be maybe the last important thing that's really in front of us at this point. You know, obviously whatever the hell Alzara is talking about is important. And it would be nice to figure that out, you know. We got to solve the trove thing. Yeah. Yeah. It has the Orinda Ares marker on it. I've not ever seen a key with the Orinda Ares marker on it. So I don't know. I don't know. The game keeps hitting me with curveballs, which is great. That's one of the things I love about Blueprints. Man, but this deep into the game, when I feel like I'm just rounding the corner and I've kind of done it, it's like it's still hitting me with curveballs. It is a bit exhausting, but we've been playing it all day, so there's that, you know. After a long day, to get hit with another curveball is it stings a little bit, you know. But I am enjoying Blueprints a lot. It's so dense. It's so incredibly dense with like interesting lore and cool puzzles and stuff. I really have enjoyed the story of the world, like, you know, the war, the history of it, like the family lore with our mom being missing. Like, so much of the story is very satisfying to learn. I also passed the test. That's right. I'm a genius. I got an A. No notes. Perfect. So I'm happy about that. An A-. Hey, what was that first part, Earthbound? That very first part? While looking at notes in his phone. It was an open book test. What are you talking about, Flo? You took the test without looking at your notes? Are you going to lie to the class right now? Don't lie to the class. Cheater. Don't lie to the class, Flo. Don't even. I can't hear you. Yeah, I bet. The game literally says take notes. Yeah, I know. And it also tells you it's an open book test. It tells you to use your notes. Get out of here, looking at my phone. I was at my notes. All right? I'm not going to pass up an open book test out of some misguided principle. No way. You Googled the periodic table. I did, yeah. I did. I Googled the periodic table. Sue me. Okay? It was an open book test. I still think I did the right thing. Streamer doesn't know the periodic table. I mean, I know the periodic table, like, well enough. You know what I mean? I know it as well as shit. You put me in a room with some randos and you quiz us blindly on the periodic table, I would do as well as anybody for sure. Oh my god. Anyway. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for another Blueprints Day. I think we needed a Blueprints Day, right? We needed to really dig into something. Dig into something good. And Blueprints is always, like, fits the bill, you know? I'm having a lot of fun. I want to figure out how to get through this tunnel. That is what is between me and finishing this game, as far as I am concerned. I need to get through this tunnel. Okay? We worked too hard to get to this blue door to not get through this tunnel the rest of the way. And I'm not having it, okay? We have to finish getting through this tunnel. Stop looking at me in the eye. We're getting through the tunnel together. You and me. Okay? Anyway, thank you guys. It's scary. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys very, very much. As usual. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys very much for all of the bits. Thank you guys very much for all of the resubs. Thank you guys to my new subs if you're new. My name's David Gallagher. Around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, and playing games with me. All right? I always have fun hanging with you guys. The community here is amazing. You guys are so generous and kind, and we always have fun. And I look forward to playing games with you guys every day, okay? Thank you guys so much for another great day. We will get back to Blueprints. We're not quite done, man. I'm happy though that we're still making noticeable, tangible progress each time we play, and that's kind of what keeps me coming back. It's keeping me from burning out on it. It's nice to kind of to feel like each time we get into it, just the game's still revealing itself to us. It's good. We need a new puzzle game to replace it. There's always going to be a good puzzle game. Don't worry about it. If you're into puzzle games, the Epic Game Store is giving away Botany Manor for free for the next 2 days. If you have an Epic account, you play Fortnite or whatever, you sign into your Epic account, you go to the Epic Store. It's like Steam. They sell games there, but they constantly give games away. Botany Manor is free. It's like baby's first Blueprints. It is not nearly as complicated as Blueprints, but it is environmental puzzling in a mansion, and it's all plant-based and stuff. Sean and I played it last year. It was good fun. So if you're interested in a kind of Blueprints but smaller, easier, that's a good game to check out, especially at the price of $0, okay? Anyway, I'm going to let you guys go, okay? We will hang out tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Tomorrow, we're going to get into some Kingdom Hearts. We're going to get into some Persona 5 Royale, okay? When we get into Persona, we'll take a step back. We'll strategize. We'll go grind some levels, or we'll go shopping and buy some stuff. Whatever it is. I think really the core thing I need to do is I need to swap the team around, because I need Makoto for her nuclear power on the team. So I think with the team adjustment, maybe a little bit of level grinding, maybe a little bit of some items and stuff, I think we're fine. I don't think we're really struggling as bad as some people said we were on this fight. We got a decent way into the fight. It's just a matter of optimizing, right, for the team and stuff. So we'll work that out tomorrow. Maybe that'll be our mission once we get to Persona. Other than that, Kingdom Hearts 2 tomorrow at 1 o'clock, same time, same place. We'll play that for a couple hours with everybody. I'm sure a lot of people will come in, and we will. You're not struggling. It's optimization. Yeah, that's sort of thing. But we'll have a Kingdom Hearts day tomorrow, and it'll be fun. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Of course. And I will. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Okay. Everyone get some rest. Everyone get some grub. I'll see you tomorrow for Kingdom Hearts. Peace.